Good morning, everyone. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
It's on the Richmond Morning Traffic. Rogers is on the Richmond, running down by the salt dock. Currently, nothing reported outbound.
Yeah, I'm getting started a little early this morning because as soon as some of my friends join me, I got to bug out, run to the bank real fast, and then drop something off at UPS for a return. So it's should only be minutes, but who knows? And I wanted to get to the bank early because, as you know, early in the morning, less people, less hassle. Should be able to just get in there and get out. Yeah, there's no ships right now. Um, I didn't see the NOTAM about the balloon launching, but yeah, starts at 12:45. Okay. The it's very unusual for anybody launching a balloon here in Port Huron, but who knows? Probably just to be on the lookout type of thing, Corey. That's what I'm guessing too. Yeah, so I've got to get to the bank first thing this morning. Um, because I just a couple of bills hit my account that I didn't know was going to hit the account, so I got to go make a deposit. But the bank doesn't open till 9 a.m., so I got about 20 minutes. Corey, what are you up to? You want to join me here on the panel? You could do me a big favor. Join me on the panel, then I can go ahead and shoot up there and be first one at the bank and then get back here. I'm sure Captain Joe will show up sooner or later, Dominic, some of the other ones. Um, but yeah, Other than that, it was a sunny day yesterday. And now, as you can see, it's kind of a cloudy, dingy day today. So it's not gonna be the kind of day where you're gonna watch the solar eclipse from here. Oh, Corey's got strep throat. Sorry to hear that. Not good, Corey, not good. I think what I'm thinking about doing, Corey, is at about 8:45, I think what I'll do is just go do my thing. Leave the link up at the top. If somebody joins, they can join and they still will be able to use the chat and everything else. What do you think? Will that work? They won't be a co-host, but they'll be in the channel and be able to join. Because it's an automatic join, as you know. I don't have waiting rooms and that kind of thing. That should work, I'm thinking. Hey, Rodney Bell, good morning. Well, if you join right now, I can make you a co-host and you just don't turn your camera on, Corey. I can make you co-host and you can just be in the blank. Hey, just join with your camera off, Corey. Okay, I'm gonna make you co-host. So at least you can kind of control things. Yeah, right, Corey. If you want to turn your microphone on, you can. You don't have to, but what we're going to do is Corey's the co-host and he's on with his camera off and he doesn't have his microphone on. Corey's not doing well, but he's doing me a favor. So I will be back shortly. Everybody take care. And I'll see everybody soon. I'm gonna mute myself. Because I'm gonna leave Mia here and she's liable to bark.
Morning. I'm just testing it out here. I just got my microphone set up. So Paul will be back. Just gone out to get something from the bank. So you wanted to start the live stream?
What's up, Corey?
Hey, good morning, Joe. How you doing?
So where's Paul? Catching the ship?
He had to go to the bank.
Gotta go pull that money out of that big account.
Yeah, or something. He has some expense deposit. or something. Wasn't expecting it. He wanted to beat the rush because I'm assuming it's going to be busy today.
It's not gonna be busy today. Oh, I'm doing all right.
I jumped on because Paul was just going to leave his stream here with no co-hosts, and you know what could happen, right?
Yeah, he spent a lot of money the last couple of weeks on drones.
Mhm.
I think he's gonna put money out of his hidden stash.
I think that's what it is because he has some expense coming up that he has to make
I
a
guarantee,
deposit.
I guarantee he'd load it, you know. If I was loaded, I'd tell you I was poor too. Oh man, I'm trying to figure this eclipse out today. We're supposed to have an 82% visibility.
Okay.
And I was thinking about it and I was saying, well, the most we're going to see is we're going to see a little bit of it. 82% is a lot of it actually, but it ought to get dark enough that you're going to see a change in the darkness, in the light to the dark. And
Yeah,
I'm trying to find out when would be the best time. Like I need a 20-minute window because I'm thinking about going out where the bridge is at or by a lake or something and putting a drone up and where you could do a hyperlapse of that 20 minutes.
right.
I think that would be cool.
Because you can almost time it so it's before, so when it comes dark, and then when it comes light, the both.
Right.
Right? But it's
The
going to be a short
optimum
period of
thing.
time where it's where it actually the sun is hidden, right?
Yeah, you gotta. It's only a short period of time. You're gonna see it get dark and then get light again. And I think if I
Yeah.
use like the Chifunka Bridge, I'm trying to think of what. See, I got a Mavic 3 I could put up and get about 30 minutes in flight. So I get about 30 minutes of it and do a 30-minute hyperlapse. Just keep putting addition to it.
Yeah, if you go online, you can tell the times when it's supposed to be at the fullest and how long it takes and when it starts. So you can kind of
Yeah.
time it around there. You will probably want it closer to the time where it's going to be the most, right? So that's where it'd be the
Like
most dramatic.
they're saying 118 here is gonna be optimal. So
Yeah,
at
we're
118,
yeah.
if you go 15 minutes further, like 103 to what was it, 15 after 133?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we're
that's
we're
what I'm thinking about.
99.2. We're 99.2%. We're pretty
Well,
close.
yeah, you need a drone up in there, so. Because I would see if I was going to be where it was going to be 100%, I would set up the Action 2 or something
Yeah,
else and do
like a
about an
ground
hour
camera.
time lapse. I'd run the whole hour, and then you could condense that hour down to about 3 minutes or 2 minutes. You know, not even that. I'd bring it down to a minute.
Yeah, and
Or even a quick
there's a big NOTAM in place right now because they're putting off weather balloons, but it's only a
Wow.
warning, so I'm assuming that it's fine, and it covers actually over my place. There's one, but I'm just on the edge of it, and then there's a huge one by Paul's, like all of like Toronto, most of Michigan. It's a huge, so it's just I guess a warning because they're letting off probably a lot of balloons at that time.
Yeah.
Wait, if they're putting up weather balloons, it's not the balloons you need to worry about, it's the missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut up, Joe.
I'm
as
gonna go
long
out
as they're
there with
not
my
Chinese
tinfoil hat.
ones.
I'm gonna go out there with my tinfoil hat and sit in the chair.
Where is everybody?
Well, I don't know where everybody's at. We got Waypoint, Rodney Bell. Hey, Rodney Bell.
Shut up, Joe.
Rodney, no, he had to run to the bank. He had to go count all that money he's got.
You mean the money he hasn't got?
Oh, that's what he says. Go.
You have to go dig up the cans in the back with all the cash in it and deposit it.
Hey, don't laugh about that. My mother, in her late years of life, had a boyfriend, and this guy is in the middle of New Orleans in one of the worst neighborhoods to have, and the guy around his fence into his yard was razor wire. He put razor wire up. Had to get a permit to put razor wire up, and they weren't going to let him do it. He says, "I don't want anybody in my backyard." So he put it, I mean, it was like 3 strands of razor wire. And the reason why is because he had money buried all over that yard in coffee cans.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, he was a crazy man. But you're talking about loaded. What was he? Was he loaded?
I'm sure there's
He-
still lots of money around that people have buried and they died and they
Yeah.
forgot about it and the family doesn't know about it.
Well, my great grandmother in Texas, when I was a kid, she had a mattress, a beautiful bedroom with a big thick mattress, right? And I remember the only thing I remember about it was when she was sick and she was bedridden for a while. And when she died, they went to move. She said, "Don't throw the mattress away. Unzip it." She told everybody that. And when they unzipped the thing, she had like $50,000 in the mattress.
Wow.
And this was back when this was like 60 years ago.
That's a lot of money back then.
Yeah, and it was all nice and packaged, nice and laid in the mattress, you know. But it was all oil. And my grandmother married a guy, the second husband was Joe Zorn, big oil tycoon. And he really liked my mom and everything. And somehow we got detached from the family. And they're supposed to be, my mom was supposed to have been in the will, and for some reason it never got to her. But it was supposed to be substantial. His kids from the first marriage had a fight about it. And it wound up when it all got distributed, my mother didn't get anything.
Wow.
But it was supposed to be 6 figures at least each. I've got another uncle that died 15 years ago. And in Louisiana, if you have unclaimed money, it goes into a fund, they get interest on it, but they can't use it for anything but for the family. So it's going to always sit there until somebody claims it. And I went on his name and I found it's probably somewhere about $30,000. But the problem I have is I can't claim it because I'm the third cousin and the second cousin won't claim it. He says it's too much hassle. So the problem is I got to wait for him to die, you know? So when he dies, then I could claim it, you know? So it's like, and he's going to outlive me. Why? He's not that much older than me.
Anybody interested in the Royals?
What's going on with the Royals?
You ready? History has been made.
Charles, step down.
No. Yeah, that's what. Shut the door. Sod law. So not someone about to share a video. Share.
Kingsguard, Royal Salute, reset, off!
Everything that is a letterbox. What's this one?
Is history being made? Don't know. I'll mute the sound because of the national anthem of France.
Yeah.
It's the changing of the guard,
Oh, okay.
Right.
and the French have taken over.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me that.
What's that for?
I need that. One of them cables.
I don't know where one is, so we'll have to wait.
You know why y'all salute like that, right?
Go on.
So that if they're close enough to the guy from the jerk, you could just slap them. You don't have to turn his hand around, just swing. When I went into the Marine Corps, that was my first job, being in the band. What are you talking about? Work. God darn it. 'Cause all you do all the time is play music and march. Yeah.
You're bleeding.
Again.
Yeah, because it's on your top. It's on the corner here on your top. But I can see where it's been bleeding from. It's
It-
stopped now. Oh look, it's me.
What?
Look, the height difference. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So that was the changing of the guard ceremony, where the French took over for 4 minutes.
Wow.
And then we kicked their ass, bombed them, and sent them home.
Yeah.
Shut up, Joe.
You do realize it could be completely ignoring that every time you said it.
I have.
That's not nice.
But it was practical.
He normally ignores me when I go in the chat as well. He doesn't say hello to me. Hi,
Yeah, we're gonna have clouds today too during that
It's the
time.
most historic moment between the French and British over their 120th anniversary of some sort of agreement. And they sent the Duke and Duchess of Edinburgh instead of the King and his son. That'll do it. Let's
Jonathan, what's up, Jonathan?
let's scrape the barrel of royals we can find.
Jonathan, how'd you destroy your drone?
Hey, easy.
How to destroy your drawing by crashing it?
I think it was for 4 minutes, AZ.
And Jonathan says he destroyed his Mini 3.
Oops. Oh, ouch.
Oh, they're all walking past me, that's fine.
Hmm.
I'm not too sure. I think they've even that way or not.
They either came from that way or that way. Well,
That way or that way. All I saw was they come from that bush that way singing.
so there's 2 directions they could have come from, and they came from either way.
Wow.
Wait, what? That was it. It was for 4 minutes, AZ, I believe. And then the British took back over.
Yeah, get out. See, if we'd have gave the Army 4 minutes to guard one of our bases, we'd have lost the base.
Quite funny. This whole event's happened. And the BBC haven't covered any of it.
They said it wasn't worthy. I saw this thing the other day. It said rules for a conflict. And it said the Navy rules for a conflict: go to sea, drink coffee, buy candy from the duck. That's like their little canteen they have, and then send the Marines. Then the Army rules is select a new beret, sew on the combat patch on the right shoulder, reconsider the color of the beret, send in the Marines. And the Air Force was have a cocktail, adjust the temperature of your air conditioner, determine what a conflict is, send in the Marines. About right.
Marines are badass.
At times.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning,
Morning.
Lance.
Is Paul there?
Paul
He's
is
gone.
at the bank counting all his money. Make sure it's still there.
Did you guys see his latest flight and you see the other drone?
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it. I saw it when he showed it to us. That other drone got to be 20 feet from him.
Yeah, and it came swooping in.
And that tells me that he needs to start paying attention out there to other people. And it's probably from the Canada side.
No, the max it would have been 24 hours, AZ, because they changed the guard every day, I believe.
Yeah, once every day.
11 o'clock every day, I think.
And they do that in our capital too.
Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine being in the band. Well, 11 o'clock every day, I had to go out there and play 2 national anthems. Or at least one, you know?
Well, they have to play the British one normally.
Yeah. I mean, or at least one, you know?
But
Because I tell you,
you don't always play the national anthem. When they leave Horse Guards Parade, they can play different songs, because when Tina Turner passed away, I think,
Yeah.
when Tina Turner passed away, they shocked everybody with when they came out playing Tina Turner, Simply the Best.
Wow.
Tina Turner's still alive. That was fake news.
Yeah. And she's her and Elvis are partying. Yeah, we used to have to do all the different ceremonies on the base, and when I was in the band. And I'll tell you what, it seemed like every Friday we were out marching a parade field playing either we played Stars and Stripes Forever, Marine Corps hymn all the time, national anthem, Simple Fidelis March, or Pomp and Circumstance, another song. And we used to, I mean, those songs like that, I played them so much.
What instrument did you play?
Still clarinet. It's under my desk right here. I pull it out every once in a while, play around with it.
When did Tina Turner pass away?
Boy, what a role model she is for old folks. She looked awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24th
Right
of
back.
May 2023. She died in Switzerland.
2023?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it seemed longer than that, but
No, it was in the last year.
maybe that was Michael Jackson I'm thinking of.
He didn't die, he just got recycled.
He died the same day as another famous actor.
Yeah. I remember there's quite a few. I think there's 3 people that died on the same day that was famous.
And I only remember that because my mom died the next day.
Nope.
And it was Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett died the same day as Michael Jackson.
Oh,
So
okay.
is Don shooting the eclipse in a couple hours? He's not here.
I think so.
Is he doing it from Missouri or did he travel? I forget what he said.
He said he was traveling. He's traveling. I'm not sure he's traveling far though.
Oh, that's right. He was bringing his sunblock.
Yeah.
Well, Lance, I'm thinking about going over by the Chafunka Bridge and putting the drone up over the river and facing, I'm trying to think, the sun would be behind me actually. So I would be facing the bridge, and I'm thinking about doing a hyperlapse and trying to do a hyperlapse for about 30 minutes. Or
Facing the sun?
No, against the sun, opposite way.
And so why would
just-
you do it against the sun or
Well,
not towards the sun?
well, the only thing I want the good light going toward the opposite way. But
Okay.
all I want to do is I want to do a hyperlapse, but show it getting darker and then getting lighter.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I'm
And do you think if I pointed my drone toward the sun, it would hurt the lens? I don't know enough about that.
Yeah, I think it would.
So if I set my 360 sphere up on my on my Air 2S, it would ruin the sphere.
I think it's a good chance it could burn the sensor.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one thing you don't want to point at the sun anyway with a camera, unless you got a good filter on it. You know, I've done it before, but but you can get a spot on that camera and you'll never know it till you start looking at stuff. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it could be a little spot, or it could be half the sensor. You know, and you don't want to blow a sensor. You know, so now I do sunsets. Sunsets I'll look into it, but I've also got a filter on it. You know.
Yeah.
Because I'll fly, and you're gonna laugh when you hear this. Did you see that Carnival night flight I did?
Yes.
That's with a 16 filter on it.
Okay.
And you know why? Because
Why?
if you got a 16 filter on it when you're flying over something at nighttime, and you leave your EV on 0, what's going to happen is all the whites are going to be defined instead of being a little washed out.
Okay.
I've learned that from a lot of times, shooting.
And then your shadows are going to be very dim, but it's easier to grab shadows and adjust shadows than it is, to try to bring highlights back.
Yeah, because if you got a blown out highlight and you're trying to fix it, you're screwing everything else up.
Yeah.
D. Hayes won't work on that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, like I said, about we're supposed to have a 75-80% cloud cover though. That's the problem.
Yeah, and right now, I'm driving to work. We have 100% cloud cover, but it may break. I was thinking of sending my sphere up, but maybe I won't.
Yeah, it's the whole way home.
Yeah, I think the sphere would be a problem because it's looking all over the place, right?
Yeah, it's looking everywhere.
Yeah, that's where I think you might have an issue with it.
Yeah. Where if I shot a hyperlapse with my instant pointed toward the sun, the sensor would only be open for a second at a time or less or whatever, right?
Which one would you be using? The Air 2S?
Yeah, the Air 2S.
Well, you're gonna have a fast. If it's pointing towards, you got a filter on it.
I could put a filter on there, yeah.
I would put at least. I'll be honest with you. I'd almost put a 64 on it if you have it.
And I think I haven't even looked because I just bought the drone. I think it's a 4, 8, 16, and 32. Yeah.
I'd put at least the 32 on it, and then check your EV. Make it EV at 0, and then if it looks like it's too dark for you, bring the EV to a +3 or +7.
Well, the other thing you could probably do. Hey, how you doing, Joe?
Hey.
Lance.
Hey.
What I was thinking you could do is put a lens over top of the lens and just attach it together. Filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got a gimbal problem then.
I don't know. There's not much weight there on those filters.
I'd be afraid to put anything extra on that gimbal because, like I said, I had a gimbal issue happen to mine, and it was it should, I don't even know how it happened.
Hey, I want to send out a big thank you to Corey that came on, allowed me to go to the bank and to the
Yeah.
UPS store on the way back, and he took
Yeah,
over for
no
me
problem.
right from the get-go.
No problem, Paul. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, Corey,
Well,
hey, thanks
later,
again, my
Catch you
Corey.
later, Corey.
Thanks,
Take
Corey.
care.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah,
Is that an Inspire 1 or Inspire 2?
Inspire 1. I had
If
an
you
Inspire 2. What happened is
Yeah.
I had the Inspire 1, the Inspire Pro, the Inspire Pro Plus, and then I bought the Inspire 2. And here I'm sitting there thinking, well, this Inspire 2 has the 2 batteries on the side, and it doesn't do anything different than the Inspire 1. So I said, I hell with it. So I sold the Inspire 2.
If you're serious about selling your Inspire 1, let me know first, okay?
Okay, I will. I'm considering it because as I'm getting older, I just can't do what I used to do. And I thought I got a hell of a buy. I got it for under $1,000 with 6 batteries, and all 6 of them charge up.
Yeah.
If you're
But-
interested, Lance, just let me know.
Okay. I am interested. Although it's got a broken case, so I'm thinking that, it's probably $1,000 less with that broken case.
Well, the thing of it is, the case isn't broken, but what it is the damn zipper. And
That's what I mean. The
Somebody
zipper
said
is
you
worth
can-
$1,000.
somebody said you can fix that, but I don't know. And
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I also went online on eBay, and there's brand new cases for it for like $50, $75.
Yeah. And 2 controllers?
Yep, 2 controllers. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and I did fly it a little bit, just to give it a test run out in the backyard, and then I flew it up and around the schoolyard and looked down at the bridge down the river, and
It looked like it was flying well.
yeah, it was doing just fine.
That does not have a mechanical shutter. Is that correct?
Right. The X3, I don't. You understand that stuff more than I do, Lance. I'm a buy it, fly it, use it type of thing.
Okay.
But it also has the connection or the ability just to twist that camera off, put another camera on, and you could put a really high end camera on it if you wanted to.
Sure. But a 3X isn't bad. That's what you have, I think, isn't it?
Yep, the 3X. Yep.
It is showing just now the eclipse, how much we're gonna see of it. And it's pretty much, we're gonna get what we're gonna see is everything, but the sun's gonna have a crescent, a little crescent left on it
Okay.
as it goes through. So it's gonna change the visibility outside. It's gonna go light to dark to light. So that's what I gotta figure. That's what I gotta
time?
figure how, well, 118 is the peak here. So I'm looking at 118. I'm thinking that if I've got a full battery on the Mavic 3, if I get up there and just set a hyperlapse to go for, how you can just keep adding time to it. And what I'll do is set it over the lake and set it for about a 10-minute hyperlapse, and then watch how the light's doing. The light looks like it's really making a change. Just clicking time on it and trying to get it to about, because I could get 30 minutes hovering over the lake, over the river like that. If I can get it to hover for 30 minutes on the bridge in a hyperlapse with all the cars going back and forth, that might be pretty cool, watching the cars going back and forth, the light changing, getting dark and then getting light again.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But I think 30 minutes is what I would need, because I would like to get it to about a 1.5 minute, 1 minute video. 1 minute would be perfect, I think. Because it won't be fast, but it'll be fast enough that people might sit there and watch the whole minute.
Bluey,
See, ours isn't supposed to be visible from they say 11:30 to 12:30 Pacific time, but
Yeah.
but everything kind of starts at 10:30, which would be 12, 10, 11, 12, 1:30 your time. It starts here.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
think,
Go
I
ahead.
think the what I'm gonna do is watch it on live, on the live TV or the video, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't have the little goofy glasses or any of that stuff. And I'm in such bad shape, I don't need to do any more damage to my eyes than what they are, you know?
You got a point. I went to the doctor the other day, got new glasses coming and contacts coming. And she looked at me and she says, "You're having a little more problems with your right eye, right?" I said, "Yeah, just a little bit." She goes, "Well, you have a cataract." She says, "But it's not a bad one." She goes, "It's very slight. And you have one very slight, same thing in your other eye. And that one's not affecting you any." She said, "I wouldn't do anything about them yet." She says, "Might be 3 or 4 years before you have to do something
Well,
about
what you don't want to do is damage your eyes.
it." Oh, yeah, you're right. Because you can't fix them.
Not only that, as a photographer and a videographer and a pilot, there's no way out of that.
No, well, you're right. Because right now, when I go shoot pictures, I take my glasses off. I don't use my glasses at all, indoor, outdoor, because I have it on autofocus. And I look through and for some reason, I don't know what started this. Maybe it was because my right eye didn't seem as focused, but I started looking with the left eye. And this has been going on for about 6 years now with the left eye. I can't look through the camera with the right eye anymore. So it's like a habit now. And I've got the diode on the camera set perfect. So I look through there, it's perfect for me. And then what I do is I just, my shutter or my back button, whatever I've got set on autofocus, I know it's going to focus because it gives me a little red dot when it's focused. When I see the red dot, I know I'm good. And then I can still see perfectly clear through the lens. It's like wearing glasses. But every time, years ago, I was scratching up lenses on my glasses with the camera.
Yeah.
So I said, stop it. Stop. I even put a brand new pair of glasses on, flipped right here on me, hanging, and somehow hit it with a thing and put a big scratch on it.
Oh, wow.
I said, "You've got to be kidding me."
Yeah, Lance, I didn't see that drone in the front of that ship until I came back and was editing it.
Yeah, he came flying in there, didn't he?
Yep.
I thought maybe he was a buddy of yours and you guys were tag teaming it.
Nope.
It looked like they were about to hand the baton off.
We were going to have a tag team, all right.
Did you see my last comment? I commented this morning. I said something like, "That could have been your third drone in the drink."
Yeah, I
in a
did
month.
see that. I saw that. Yep.
Look at this, Dominic coming on.
Dominica.
Hey,
Dom, today.
I thought I would join in.
Well,
I haven't
glad to
joined
have
in
you,
on
my
your
friend.
Good evening.
in on your mornings for a while. So
What time is it there?
25 past 11 p.m.
So you're up late.
It makes it easier because of the daylight saving change or lack of daylight saving here. It's easier to join in.
Yeah, because normally it would be 12:30. Yes.
Yep, because you've got daylight saving and we haven't. It makes life a lot easier.
Washington State voted to take it away, but it's got to go through the bill first, and that'll be forever.
Yeah.
So it may not happen in my lifetime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I see. I'm looking back in the chat. I see Jonathan destroyed his Mini 3, huh?
No, no.
Yeah.
Did he
He
hit
didn't say
something
how.
or?
He crashed his Mini 3?
Yeah.
He said he destroyed the drone.
He put in the chat. He says, "Anyone need a Mini 3 case, controller, bag, props? I destroyed the drone."
Oh, bummer. Sorry to hear that, Jonathan. But I've got a Mavic 2 for sale.
And we're away.
Tugboat out in the bay coming in.
Yeah, guys, it's 3 hours till the eclipse, isn't it?
About
Yeah,
an hour and a half.
Here it is. It's not going to start, I don't think, in Michigan until like one o'clock to 3 o'clock is kind of the.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
about
so like
5
one
hours.
and a half hours.
But as far
That
as
is-
anybody doing a live stream, I'm sure there's going to be. But also,
Mudball.
all of our news stations are going to be live streaming it.
Yeah. And NASA will probably have it as well.
Yeah,
Don
NASA
said he
will.
was going to try.
I'm just going for Donald's.
You're going for Mickey D's, or are you going for Donald?
No, Donald.
Oh, Donald's live stream. Okay.
Mudball.
Well, he said he was going to go out and shoot it, but I didn't know if he was going to live stream it or not.
He
I think
said
he
he was
said
going to. He said he might.
Yeah,
He
there
said
was
he
a
was going
mic.
to try. So we will hope, sit and hope, and if not,
Like
Oh,
I-
I don't
like
know
I-
that I follow his channel. What's his channel name? Is it Mudball?
Mudball.
Mike
Okay,
Ball
all right.
Donald. Mike Ball
Mudball-
Don.
Can someone put it in the chat? I'm driving. I'll look at it when I get to work.
I'm working on it.
You're going to do it, Dominic?
Give me about 30 seconds.
I would have asked Laura to do it, but she probably put her own channel in.
Yeah.
She'd probably put in a link to another short.
Yeah, put in her shorts.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of shorts going up. I've got one going up at
Laura,
3.
Laura, we love your shorts. Keep putting them in.
Don't encourage her. Pack it in.
Yeah, they just said that the eclipse here, the peak of the eclipse here is 118 today.
Okay.
118.
So,
Check
so
Seattle
what
for
I'm
me,
thinking,
Joe.
About 4. Yeah, it's about 4 a.m. for me. It's about 3
was
or
that,
so
Lance?
hours.
Check
Yeah,
check
4
Seattle for me. What's the peak for Seattle?
Well, over here, in Essex, we're going to see nothing. But if you're over towards Manchester way, where Mark R. White is, you're going to get 4 minutes of it covering the
Yeah,
bottom.
basically at sunset.
Yeah, but it's going to be as the sun's going down. So if it's gone
Yeah.
down below the skyline, tough.
Yeah. It'll be, you'll see a little chunk out of it in the sunset.
Send it. Send it. Send that drone
Yes.
up 15,000 feet.
Send it.
I reckon there'll be a lot of drones up today. But if you're further up in Scotland, you're going to get more of it, and you're supposed to get the devil horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. The last time it came right through Washington State, Oregon, and went down
August.
that direction.
August of 2017.
Yeah. Yeah. Salem was the hot spot.
Yeah.
Salem, Oregon.
Yeah.
And I had a cousin down there. She invited me down, but I shot it from Seattle. I got some good images, but I was like, I don't want to play.
I've seen many a partial, and I've only seen one total. I've got to wait another 6 years for a total. And
Yeah,
I've got to travel. I've got
The
to travel.
next total eclipse for the UK is in a couple of years' time in 2090.
Yeah,
Let's
it's after 2200 in Melbourne, so I've got to travel to Darwin.
It says in Seattle at 10:39 a.m. The eclipse begins in Seattle at 10:39, peaks at 11:29.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome. Thank you. 11:29. That's lunchtime for me. Perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect timing for you.
Yeah.
About
I'll
4
send my
o'clock.
kids
Yeah.
5 minutes early to lunch, launch
Yeah.
my drone. I shot one the last one in 17, and I put a colander up against my wall, and I got a really cool bunch of suns.
Hmm.
Wow.
And I was going to bring a
11:18,
colander
Lance.
with me. Thank you. I was going to bring a colander with me to do it again. You know, who knows if I was going to get anything, but I'm right across from the culinary teacher. So I'm sure she has a colander I can borrow.
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
You would
Right.
think so. She did noodles the other day, so I'm sure she does.
Everybody
So,
has a
a solar eclipse happens every 18 months, although the UK has the most in the world with five a year. But when it says 5 a year, there is only minor clip. And our next major one where we will be able to see it is on the 29th of March next year. And then the 12th of August 2026. But the next full one is in 23rd of September 2090. I don't think I'll be here to see that one.
Ours is like 35 years or something. I don't know the
Yeah,
exact number.
2044 is the next one.
So 20 years, yeah. I'll be too old to care.
Hmm. Well, for me personally, without traveling, there's two in it. There's one in 2028 and the other in 2030.
Yeah, the last
I have
total.
I have to travel.
Yeah, the last total eclipse in the UK was on the 11th of August, 1999, and only Devon and Cornwall got to see it due to poor weather.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that one.
I actually remember we got a little glimpse of it through the clouds. It was like, what was the point of that?
Hmm.
But we are due a lunar eclipse soon.
We've already had one of those 2 weeks ago, or 15 days ago, really. It was a Sunday.
We got a 80% cloud cover. That's going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I'm really thinking about put the thing up with the bridge, because like I said, the automobiles the bridge will be open. It won't be open to boat traffic, but it'll be open for vehicle traffic. And that way I'll have whatever the hyperlapse is will be the vehicles going over the bridge. So I'll have movement in it the whole time. And if I can get 10 minutes before and 10 minutes after, I think I could make a nice video.
All
Especially
these
if
bloody Americans
it's
are
gonna get
making
dark.
everything this year. Did you say you saw one on the 25th, Dominic? 25th of March.
Yeah, 25th of March.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to see that. It's only supposed to be in America.
I saw a little bit of it. It was eclipsed as it rose.
Yeah,
Just
and
above the
then
horizon.
there's a partial eclipse on September the 18th, which America sees the most of. Again, Europe and Africa. And then there's a total eclipse on the 13th, 14th of March next year, with the Pacific and America getting the most of it again. Then there's one on the 7th of September, which Europe will see partial, well, no, most of it, and Australia will see the last bit of it. America seems to get most of them.
Yeah.
It really gets. That's just greedy. Come on, share them out.
Hey, Dominic, you'll appreciate this. I'm looking at the Fox 8 local news, right?
Yep.
and all of the anchors are the same height, right? Now, what I like about it is I know these anchors. John Snell's 6'2.5". Everybody else is about 5'5".
So you're saying
They're all the
standing
same height. And when you look down by the feet, you can see platforms.
on.
So
They're all
all
standing on-
the girl Hannah's 5'2". So
Mhm.
she's got to get on. They got to get the platform up a foot that she can stand on it, so that she's at the same height.
Mhm.
That's all visual. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then if she's wearing her heels, they have to lower it again. Are you backing in? God, could you imagine
Yeah.
Laura having to? She need a big, massive stage to join the same height.
Need a ladder.
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause I know all those anchors that are on, and I know their heights. Now, John Snell is 6'2.5". He's the guy that he got in the Mardi Gras guide 2 years before me. And somebody said, "Your pictures are in the guide. How did you get in there?" I said, "What are you talking about?" And I opened it up and I saw the picture and I said, "That looks like my picture." And I looked at it and it was John Snell. But what happens is where I was shooting Mardi Gras Day and he was shooting Mardi Gras Day, we were next to each other. So the shot I shot and the shot of his shot, he shot almost identical. So when I got put in 2 years later, I stuck a shot like that in there too.
Hey, Dominic,
Yeah.
you know how Premier League footballers are always complaining they're overplayed?
Yeah.
Think themselves lucky they're not playing for Truro.
Mhm.
They've got 2 weeks left of the season, and they play tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, all home games, and then on the Saturday, the last game of the season.
They what, 9 games?
Yep. But all but one's at home.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if the players are going to burn themselves out or the fans. I know they've got some football fans that don't support them going just to attempt to do the record.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be right back.
I remember I think it was about 7 years ago, one team down in Dorset, they had 12 games to play in a week, and most of them were away games.
Roger, good morning.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know you might not hear from Laura tomorrow.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yeah, a new
I'm
phone's
glad.
arriving. A new phone's arriving.
Oh, wow.
So she's going to be pinned to the door, waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting my new phone.
What kind of phone she getting? Is she getting iOS or?
Yeah, she's gone back to iPhone.
Oh, wow.
Yay.
She's gone for the iPhone 15 Pro Max.
Good to hear.
I just am not big on iPhones, but that's just a personal decision, you know?
Hey, Dan. Dan's in the chair.
Dan.
Dan the man.
I'm getting the S23 Ultra. S24 Ultra. And I've gone for maximum storage.
maximum? What kind of storage do they have?
256, 512, and 1 gig.
So you keep a lot of stuff on your
One T.
on your cell phone?
Yeah, 1 TB. Sorry.
See,
1 gig.
I don't keep anything on my cell phone, so I guess what you would call me a minimalist.
Mhm.
But don't. A lot of my stuff is like old photos from my old phone. From
Yeah,
you know,
I
like
keep doing that.
let's keep back and
Transferring
forth.
every time I get a new one.
But I'm sure they do it on purpose because I checked my phone. I was like, I might just go for a 256, and I looked at it. It was like, you've used 2.8286 gig. It was like, oh yeah, typical.
512.
And
So
then
your
the 512 was out of stock.
David, your plan doesn't give you unlimited?
Oh, it gives you unlimited data. You don't not unlimited memory, storage space.
In terms of photos and that.
Where all your photos and all that is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you got all the nieces and nephews. I'm sure you're taking their photos all the time.
I don't think I am. I see enough of them as it is.
Did the one go home yet, or still there?
No, Amber's here till Saturday, I think. Friday or Saturday.
Saturday. Are they on like spring break still, or what?
Yeah, till next Monday.
Oh, okay. I think the kids all went back to school here today.
Yep, today for us.
Actually, they went back, I think, last week. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Samsung have launched a phone in India today.
Mhm.
And it's caused outrage because it will take 4 years worth of wages in India to buy the phone.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
But that's the thing in India. Some people will have that money in the back of the back pocket.
Oh, definitely.
The vast majority won't.
And there goes Lane.
You say what? Cool cat, but
Yeah.
I won't repeat it.
Yeah. Well, just read it individually.
Yeah, my phone comes with a 10.4-inch tablet as well for free.
Okay.
And Laura's claimed it. And then she went, "Oh, you can print me out a clip. I can put it on my controller for my drone."
Hmm.
Why don't you just take the TV down and stick that on the end of it?
Yeah. Why not?
Big the
You
freaking
know.
screen do you need?
Oh yeah. If there was a way you could connect it, I'd love doing that. Just take a huge TV with me. Now that's what you call screen real estate.
You see it with a little handheld thing and a nice 75-inch widescreen TV on it.
Yeah.
It's in line of sight. If the TV went in the way.
My back still hurts from the other day. When I sneezed, when I coughed, actually.
Hmm.
If I didn't know any better, I think I'd have kidney stones.
Yeah, I think I'm heading in that direction again.
Cool cat. It may do everything you think it does, but can it make calls?
Oh, great. Yeah.
Have you noticed that about mobile phones now? They'll sell you on everything, the camera, its memory, its
Yeah,
apps and everything, but they don't tell you if it can actually make a fucking call.
exactly. Who needs to make a call?
It's like that Tab 7 I got, that light Tab 7 from T-Mobile. It can make a call, right? When I changed over to AT&T, they asked me if I wanted to switch over to them. I told them no, I should have, just to have it with me, just for the internet, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't want to pay another $10, $15 a month. I'll hotspot it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? What size screen is it?
It's the little one, this one right here. I think it's, what is it, 8-inch, 7-inch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe 7.
It's an A7, so I guess it's 7-inch. Huh?
Don't know because I'm
Cool.
getting the S6 and it's 10.4.
Well, let me measure it. I could do that. Oh, I was gonna say I could measure it one or two ways. But I'd be afraid it's actually got a 9-inch screen.
Don't know if you know, Lance, but you're muted.
Muted.
You might not hear us.
Yeah, Justin.
Here's the
Yeah,
man with a
I
plan.
would have said, see, that's why I didn't say that, because I knew Justin was lurking. I was just afraid to get Tim excited.
What happened?
What?
I said I got a ruler, but I could measure it one or two ways.
It goes from corner to corner.
Yeah.
Top right to bottom left.
Let me see.
Or top right.
Yeah, it's a
top
10
right
inches.
to bottom right.
It was 10 inches.
Yeah, me and Laura have upgraded our phones, Justin.
For what?
Laura's gone for the iPhone 15 Pro Max, and I've got the S24 Ultra.
Sorry about that.
Good news.
I feel
15
bad
Pro
that
Max.
you have to have an iPhone in your house.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know how that is.
Yes.
So Justin, I'm thinking about this today.
Uh-huh.
Peak time for the eclipse is 1:18.
Right.
Now we're gonna have an 80% cloud cover, but it could break in between, they're telling us. So there's a
Okay.
possibility. Now we do have passing showers, so that's gonna be the big factor. But I'm thinking about
Right.
going up by the Madisonville Bridge, the swing bridge, because at 1:08, the bridge, unless there's traffic going through it, will be open to traffic. I mean, boats going through will be open to traffic. So at the top of the hour is when they open the bridge.
Right.
Now, what I'm thinking about doing is putting the
All
Mavic
right.
3 out on an angle with the bridge and starting it at 10 minutes before the total spot of the maximum eclipse, and then running it to 10 minutes after, 30 minutes, right?
Uh-huh.
But a hyperlapse, do a hyperlapse,
Right.
and then get it down to maybe about a 1-minute flight in a video. Because it won't show the eclipse in the sun where you see the sun, but you'll see the change in the way it looks, where it gets darker and then gets lighter.
Right.
I think that might look good.
Yeah.
I'm doing well, we're supposed to get 60% where I'm at, so hopefully I'll be able to see something.
Yeah, we're at 82%, so we ought to get dark.
Yeah, you should. Anything over 50, you should be able to see it. I've
Yeah,
seen a couple of them.
I know Orlando's at 58%, and that's a little south of me, so I should be up around 60, 61% maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, my whole issue is right now I'm looking outside and it's pretty dark right now outside.
And it's at like
So that's
what,
the only thing
one,
I'm worried about.
it's at 140 something, right?
118 my time.
I think it was like 140 something here. I have to
And
look
double
again.
check it. Yeah, it might be, cause no, you should,
I
yeah, it
can't
might
check
be
it.
because of the angle it's on. I'll double check it though.
Yeah, I'm cooking at the moment, so trying to get this bacon and eggs cooked. Yeah, I think it was like when I looked at it, I don't know if that was my area. That was right or not.
So I'm hoping that we get about a 50% cloud cover about that time. Because if it's gonna be 82%, you're gonna see the change in light.
Yeah.
Actually, Donald should be leaving right about now because he's got a 4-hour drive roughly, and if he leaves now, he'll only have about an hour to set up, hour and a half.
Yeah.
So he better. Hopefully, he's
Yes,
taken off and left.
has he been in the chat? 'Cause I haven't seen him in the chat.
No, I'm
No.
'cause I'm almost positive he probably left either early this morning or he's on the road now.
I think he's already on the road.
He better.
Yeah,
Hopefully, he is
whatchamacallit?
because he said
Yeah.
he's got a 4-hour drive to get there.
Yeah, Johnny's on his way back now. He should be. So Johnny ought to be seeing it on the way in.
They got warnings on all the highways for people not to stop to look at the eclipse. As you know, you're going to get all these people pulling over on the side of the road.
Yeah, especially you might have a couple of them that don't even realize there's gonna be an eclipse and wonder what the hell's going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's people out there that are just completely clueless and have no idea what's going on. They just don't pay attention to any like mainstream anyway.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have the weirdos out there thinking the world's ending.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
you should get about 58 to 60%.
In my area,
Where are you close to West Palm Beach?
no, West Palm Beach is way down at the bottom of Florida.
Okay,
I'm up by Orlando
okay.
and
I'll look
Tampa
for
area.
Orlando.
Yeah, I'm between Orlando and Tampa.
Okay.
West Palm Beach, I don't think should be getting anything because they're
So
all
it's
the way down at the
58%.
bottom. I was about to say, 'cause
It's
they're all the way.
58%.
They're down there where Bill's at
Yeah,
and where
okay.
TJ lives. I wouldn't think they would see hardly anything down there
I'm about to tell TJ not to look at the sun.
because they're pretty far south. They're only like an hour.
Orlando's 65%.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll be able to see pretty
Yeah,
decent.
Corey's put a timetable in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just working. I've got time and date up. And I'm just putting in the respected areas.
I just need to know what time it is. Does anybody can tell me that? Because I can't look at the screen. at the
Give
moment.
me a second.
Well, the
Little-
UK just as the
Orlando.
sun's going down, but we're not going to see any of it here.
Okay.
I am tearing bacon apart at the moment. I can't look at the chat.
Local time. It starts around 1:46.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
maximum is 3:03 your
3:03
time.
is the maximum.
Right, Service just
65.
put.
An hour and 47 minutes.
Right, Service just put in the chat, and I'm confused by this. The health system I work for gave us eclipse glasses. Now I'm happy with that. You know, you need eclipse glasses and the moon
Yeah.
pie. Why do you need a moon pie?
It's just going with the theme of it.
Gotta wait it then.
I'm glad I'm looking at that table because I said 118, right? It says
Uh-huh.
maximum here is at 149.
Okay.
So that means I don't have to put the thing up till 1:30.
Joe would have been out there till 1:30. What the hell? I must have missed it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm glad I got 3 batteries. I'm glad I got 3
No,
batteries.
if you can see about 80%, Joe, you're gonna see the moon moving in front of it. So there's no way if you're not outside paying attention, you're not gonna see it.
Well, I'm not gonna
'Cause
be
you're
looking at
gonna
it
see
because
the
I don't have the
moon
glasses.
creeping up on it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're definitely gonna see the moon creeping up on it. So there's no way in hell you should miss it.
Well, don't worry. I don't want to miss out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut a lemon in half. I'm going to hold the lemon up to the light So it shines through, and I'm going to get a Jaffa cake to float across.
Yeah.
Or a
Yeah,
tea bag.
maximum eclipse for Justin at 3:03.
For me,
Yep.
at 3:03 p.m.,
Yep.
so that's when I would have to be outside.
Yep. So about an hour and 45 minutes.
Now,
So.
I'm not going to repeat the first message Russell put in there because I think that might. I think he might regret that one with Sarah in the chat.
Yeah, we'll leave that one alone.
But I do like where he put the moon will be the dark circle.
Yeah, yeah. just for the people playing at home, we'll just give that an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
1 hour
no.
before and 1 hour after to be completely over with. So I'm
It
wondering
starts
how.
at 1:45, 4:17.
Well, the thing is,
yeah.
Joe, is it's saying it's starting because that's when you're gonna see the moon creeping up on it. But when it's actually over the sun, it's only gonna be a few minutes worth.
Wait, the
Yeah.
moon creeping up on it? What, you mean like Pink Panther style, holding the hands
Yeah,
out?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's creeping up on the sun like a bad case of herpes.
Exactly.
And then the sun gives it a slap and says, "Get out
Get
of the
my
way."
clarinet out. I'll play that.
Yeah, bitch. Get
No,
out of
if
the
you
way,
can,
bitch.
if you can get your camera set up, Joe, somewhere, and just let it record, you can do a really badass
Justin,
hyperlapse
check your
over the course
messages.
of an hour.
Yeah, get them hyperlapse going.
Well, that's what I'm
Justin,
gonna do with the drone. It's
What?
gonna be a hyperlapse.
check your messages. Sarah
I
sent you a
can't.
message.
I can't at the moment. I'm cooking. She's gonna have to wait.
Mhm.
My phone's dead. So
Did you get the video I sent you yesterday?
which one?
The Tim one.
Tim one.
Yeah, where he rages out, and then that I've added that clip of the woman.
Oh
going,
yeah. I
"Hello."
watched it when we were on the live stream. Remember?
Yeah, but I sent you the link to it, so you can download it and edit it. You need to.
Okay.
It's in my Google Drive, so let me know when you go to get it, and I'll approve.
All right.
Or
Yes. Oh, for God's sake! Laura's at it again. Check your messages.
nowhere in Louisiana gets the 100.
Yeah, but 82 is gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, because what are you close to?
New Orleans.
Bro, I figured Joe would have his,
82%.
Joe, I figured you'd have your
maximum
big
is
ass camera out there.
149, yeah. 55% cloud cover. It says using that table.
I figured Joe would have had like a big ass camera with a lens out there and big ass professional tripod. Just
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to share. I have to share something with you.
Yeah.
Now you remember Laura got done for being underage on YouTube. Well,
What?
where is it? Where is it? There you go. Now TikTok's got her.
What did you do?
Someone's
underage.
reported her account for being underage.
But it's just Laura. All right, David, you can approve that whenever you get a chance. Yeah, fucking. They did that on that when she was doing the painting by numbers.
Yeah.
Paint by numbers. They got her for being underage, and nobody was even on the panel with her. She was all by herself the entire time.
Oh, no.
That was actually a relatively quiet stream. I remember that. Like there was no background noise, nothing. She was barely talking.
Right, done it.
I got my Action 2.
Approved it.
Yeah, charging
I
up.
got one of those. I got one of those too.
Yeah, so the Action 2, I could do hyperlapse and I could run that one for
Yeah.
almost an hour.
Yeah,
So I can have B footage and B-roll and have the drone up
yeah,
and put them together.
yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've still got to upload a lot of stuff I've done. I'm just lazy.
There we go.
You see, I don't think I would love to set up the camera and get the sun, but first off, I don't have the filter. I could make one.
Yeah, you got a ND 65,000 is what you
Yeah, I
need.
could make one. I used to have film. I don't know where it would be. A piece
Yeah,
of
it has
film that I
that
could put
13
over the
stops
top
on
of it. Yeah, you can't even see through it, but when you put it up to the sun like that, you can.
Yeah,
I think we've all been there, haven't we?
29 years. It's fun. You see, my problem is the filter for my big lens that I would have to use with the crop sensor and everything is a
Yeah.
102 millimeter filter.
I can't wait to go get my superpower today.
Huh.
Yeah, that filter cost me. I just bought a UV filter just to protect that lens, right? And that UV filter cost me $100.
Well, here's my question, Justin.
What?
What superhero is blind?
No, that's the whole point. It's going to give you like radar type vision. You'd be able to see everything.
You look at that sun without anything on, and you're not going to be looking at anything for very long.
Well, I hope the process doesn't take very long. That's the whole thing. I kind of want my
Right.
superpower as quick as possible so I can get to work.
yeah. Here's one for you.
I got banks I need to go
Toronto.
visit.
Toronto 99.93. God, you'd be stiff with that number. 99.93.
Like I said, I got banks I need to go visit after I get my superpowers.
What do you think you're getting, invisibility?
I don't know. I hope so. But it's
Come
got to
on,
be
Tino.
it's got to be an invisibility that whatever you touch goes invisible too. That way you can grab all the bank bags you want and walk out.
Yeah, you see two bank bags walking out.
Yeah,
Just shoot in the middle. Better have a deflector. They'd be
Yours
shooting in the middle.
$27.
Yay. Nice.
If we were getting 100% of you, I'd had about 50 of those, and I could have sat out there and sold them for $5 a piece.
Well, the thing is if you're sitting outside selling them, hopefully the people would already have them.
Now, you let people come up and don't.
Just 3D print a few glasses, Joe.
No,
Because if it don't work,
no.
yeah, but if it don't work, yeah, the people aren't going to come back after you. They won't be able to see you, will they? They'll be blind.
Yeah.
Then there's no, never mind. Never mind. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, Ted Bundy, maybe I would have wished that on. Just saying. If you couldn't have seen where he was going, then we wouldn't have had all those girls disappear.
Yeah.
I read his autobiography. Basically, it was done through Focus on the Family,
Uh-huh.
and he was something.
Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath. Sure.
Okay. Ohio.
He was something else.
Would he write that in prison, or was that before he became a
It was
murderer?
in
And then
prison. Yeah,
okay.
they went and sat with him in prison. Focus on the Family sat with him and did a whole interview thing with him.
Okay, because I was gonna say I didn't know if you wrote that before and then they found it and released it after.
Justin, our local
What?
B&Q store's opened an aisle for you. It's aisle 15.
Okay. What does that mean?
Lubricants, rope and chains, screws, tie down.
Are you showing something? Cause I can't see it.
And
Yeah.
lubricants.
It's a sign. It says hardware, lubricants, rope and chain, screws, tie downs.
Yeah.
No interest if paid in full within 6 months. Apparently, there's a party in aisle 15.
That's funny.
Wolf nipple chips.
Oh, my.
Looking through that map again and trying to find lots of people and possibly. Oh.
Anybody want to buy an Xbox?
No. No, I
I've
have
got
no
one.
use for 'em.
Well, if anybody wants to buy an Xbox, make me an offer. Any offer accepted.
Yeah, I don't have any use for an Xbox. I already got a PC, so
Joe,
$1.30.
$1.30, sorted.
That's worth about $50 there, right?
Yeah, but you didn't ask for the small print. I said an
why?
X.
You said a what?
Xbox, EX.
It's a
box.
it's a piece of cardboard. It's an EX box.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried that on eBay.
There was a guy that was selling the pictures of the PS5s, and the jackasses weren't reading the descriptions.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Bob.
put it right. He put it right at the bottom, didn't he? In small print.
Yep, and they put.
This
he
is a
put-
picture.
And he was charging $500 for the pictures, and the morons were buying them and then going to eBay. And eBay was like, "Well, he put it in the description. It's your own fault for not reading it." But eventually, eBay did remove it though, because too many people were complaining. Because they got gotten a shit ton of complaints.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first people that tried to get their money back, or eBay wouldn't give it back to them.
Yeah, you gotta read that shit.
Because the thing was, is the guy technically wasn't scamming anybody. He put it in the description that he was selling pictures of the PS5. People were so freaking starving trying to get one that
Yep.
they weren't paying attention. He knew that. I mean, he's not stupid. The dude knew what he was doing. It's because PlayStation 5 was so hot at the time.
Yeah. I also took my water pill early this morning to make sure I don't need it at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Jonathan will give me Justin for it, but he wants him. He wants him back when he gets the second controller.
Yeah.
Just remember, all you Americans, when the total eclipse happens, any plants that just appear in front of you out of nowhere during the eclipse, don't touch them.
Yeah.
I need to go back and look at the.
Oh, not again!
Uh-oh.
Fucking upstairs drilling.
Again.
I didn't know what they're drilling because when I put a picture up on these walls, the screw just goes straight through. There's nothing there.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing, and it's a little political, but it's not. They got a thing that just came on. They're talking about how Iran's talking about Iran's talking about attacking because of that attack we had a couple of weeks ago. And what gets me is Schumer gets on and says that the United States is prepared to defend its assets. Now, my question is, who in the F is he to come on and say that as a senator when it should be the defense, or it should be the president, saying that DOJ, not the DOJ, one of the joints, the Joint Chiefs of Staff should be on there, or the president should be on there saying that.
Yeah, but they would elect.
What gives Schumer the right to do that, even though he's an elected official? But the fact is he running the government?
No, but
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, but they would have let the president come out to it, but he forgot what he was saying.
Oh, I agree too. I definitely agree. But that aggravates the hell out of me that he comes out and he's going to say that when it's not his place. It's not. He does not have the pay grade to do that. Bottom line, they give him too much. They give him too much. Okay, I've vented. That's enough.
I do have my Mavic 3 with me. I didn't think I did, so I may send the Mavic 3 up at the
11:30.
Yeah, because that has more flight time. I can get it up to 30 minutes right during my lunchtime. I'll just let the kids in 5 minutes late to lunch. They'll be running around the hall, breaking things.
So it looks like it's going to be 11:30 his time, right?
Yeah.
11:30. Forget what I told you earlier, because it didn't say that on the map with mine.
1:30 for Louisiana, and
11:30.
where Lance is 11:30.
And it's
I'll
cloudy
check
here.
the Michigan figures. Michigan maximum is at 315, and it's 98%.
So Paul ought to come on at that time, and on the back you'll see that whole screen will go black.
Yeah, it should.
I got 10 pair of glasses. Anyone want to buy any?
Yeah.
I don't know if I should open it or not, or just return it. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till the 11th hour.
Fucking refrigerator.
What part of Florida are you in, Dusty? Because Orlando is at around 3 o'clock. If you're near Orlando.
Oh, thank dude.
Yeah, it's 65%.
86 coffee creamers. Right.
Well, I got 2 full batteries for the Mavic 3. Actually, two full. So I'll get, if I put it up there and set it up real quick to get the hyperlapse, I'll get 35 minutes. I'll set it to where it's going to give me about 15 minutes and just keep adding time. Because you can hit the plus button and it'll add another 15 minutes. I just don't want to go too fast and have the battery shut it down and not do it,
Okay.
But water pill, be right back.
Yeah, that's happened to me. It doesn't have enough time to process when it's done, and it wants to return to home.
Anyone that has a Bamboo with AMS, there's an update coming for your AMS, or you might have to buy something. Knowing Bamboo, probably have to buy it.
Bamboo sucks.
Yeah.
Talking about Bamboo, hey, Justin, do you need a printer?
Yeah,
Joe's is collecting dust back there.
I know. He's sending it to me so I can get the bamboo.
There you go.
And I'm sending him the bamboo. It just save bamboo sending out a reconditioned pile of junk. I'll just send it him.
Yeah.
Great for landfill.
Depends what part of Georgia you're in, Jonathan.
Did you
But you're in the
guys
you're in the
Mudball?
80s.
Mudball.
Okay. If you're in
Sit here and eat my breakfast.
you don't see any totality in Georgia. Minimum is 70 and the maximum is 82. They're the two numbers. Hmm. Columbus. Okay. I'll have a Columbus is 70, Columbus, Georgia, 78.61, starts at 143, maximum 302, and ends at 418, with a 55% chance of cloud cover.
And who's that for?
That's for Jonathan Jackson. It's at Columbus, Georgia.
He only gets 58%. That's it.
78.
Oh, wow.
78. The highest is, where are we? Is Atlanta at 81.84.
All right, I was about to say why is it lower than what I'm getting?
I know.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure if you're putting it up, put a strobe on it.
Okay. Did I?
I'm gonna put a strobe on mine based on the fact that it's gonna get dark.
Yeah.
And I'm not playing with the FAA.
Yeah. I might point mine to the east, even though, because it's going to be 11:30, it's almost going to be directly above me, and east is where I have traffic. I don't have any traffic west of me, so I'll just point it down toward the ground, or toward the street.
Yeah, I said the only thing I'm doing is I'm gonna point it towards traffic so we have movement. Yeah. I'm charging my firehouse. Make sure I got a full charge on it when I stick it up there.
There you go.
Well, this is a strobe, a firehouse strobe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This one.
That's ARC 5, yeah.
Yeah, this thing, man. I tell you what, I need to buy one for every drone I have.
145, Jonathan.
Yeah,
I actually had 3 of those when I first came out. I gave Adrian one and he lost the damn thing the next day. And then never did find it.
Wow.
They're brand new, still in the box. I'll let him have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple more because I got these little stupid cheap ones. These like this.
Yep, I have those.
Yeah, and they work.
Yeah, all the ones that people keep telling people to buy, and they're just repurposed bike lights from China. Everybody keeps telling everybody, go buy you Lansies. No, they're shit.
Or this one right here.
Lansies are not rated the same way ARC 5s are. Not to mention, Firehouse is American made in America.
Yeah, well, I didn't pay for these. I didn't pay for any of these. I got like 10 of them. One of the guys in the drone community was selling them. And
oh yeah, that was I know who you're talking about. Same one that sold you the Air 3, right?
And he sent me a few of them with it, and then he said John had a whole bunch of them, and I grabbed a couple out of the box, because he was giving them away.
Yeah, he was supposed to send me some too and never did.
Yeah, I won on the show, the last show he had that I was on. I won it was a
He not
36
around
inch
anymore?
mouse. I haven't seen, I saw him in a chat one time lately, but there was a 36-inch mouse pad with his logo on it that I won. It never got here. I never seen it.
From
And he
where?
was in the States at the time.
I know
From
who
where?
you're talking about. And he's not very consistent on sending stuff when he says he's going to. Let's just say
Yeah, I
that.
didn't get it.
Because there was a few people that, because the thing you got was technically supposed to go to Tim. And he never got a hold of Tim about it. Tim was actually going to buy that off of him.
That
Probably a
mouse
good
pad?
thing. No, the drone.
Oh, the drone.
He was saying Tim. He had that. He told Tim like a month and a half before you even got it from him that he'd sell it to him. And Tim had the money. Was trying to get a hold of him for like 2 weeks. He wouldn't get a hold of him, and then he ended up selling it to you.
Well, honestly, I wish he would have, because I'm not complaining. You know, I actually, I don't. I'm glad he did with me. It don't matter. But I got the new one now. But it didn't matter. I had the Air 2, you know, and the only reason I was selling my Air 2 is because they said it wasn't remote ID compatible, and then they made it remote ID compatible later. They
Like
found out they could do it.
Tim was super pissed at him for that. He wasn't mad at you, but he was pissed at him for that.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed
Well,
to sell it to
I was
him.
on a show with him one day with Johnny, and he said, "Yeah, the Air 2S for sale." And I said, "What do you want for it?" And he told me 700. You know, and I said, "I'll give you 700 right now."
And that was what was funny is Tim was talking to him for like a month about it, and then Tim had the money in his hand for 2 weeks trying to get a hold of him before he sold it to
Yeah.
you, and he would not get back with Tim. But Tim got super pissed off, and then like
So
2
I
or
got-
3 weeks later, you told us that you bought it off of him. Tim was
So
like,
what
the
you're
fuck?"
actually saying, is I got Tim's drone and his filters.
Oh shit, you did.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, the filters should be here today, I think.
Like I said, he's been known to not send stuff though, and he told people he was going to. So
Yeah, when I wanted, it was doing a number online, and I put the number. I was the first number put in. I had the right number right off the bat. But he, see, it still says. Let me refresh this. See, this is stupid. Last night. It got to New Orleans, right? It's in New Orleans. It says moving through the network, right? So New Orleans, the truck comes 30 miles over here, right? It's saying delivery Wednesday. Figure that out. It's in New
well,
Orleans.
that's like I said, they probably picked the slowest shipping possible, and the post office is not going to get it to you early just because it's close to you. They're going
Well,
to
it's not the point. The point is that the truck's coming over here with other mail. It's a little bitty package. Put it in.
Well, like I said too, and then if you try to go to the post office and get it, they're going to be like, "Oh, we can't find it. It's already loaded
Well,
on a truck or
I've
something,"
been-
and then they're
I've
not
been
going to
there.
want to get it. Yeah, they'll never want to go in the back and get it for you. The only time that works really, really easy is if you're like in a really tiny town and they have a really small post office. Then you can go in there and be like, because they only have so many packages, right?
Yeah.
So-
Now, if it was here in Mandeville, I know the guy so much. So I've had a PO box with him for so long. I walk in and tell, what's his name? Frank. I'll tell Frank, "Hey, I got this package. I need it today. Go find it," and he'll be right
Yeah.
back and go get it. You know.
If you go into these big post offices that have, 7 or 8 registers and 30 employees working in there, they don't want to go to the back and get you no package, even though it might
Yeah,
be sitting right there.
The only time he couldn't get it is that they got a cage they lock him up in, and it's the night crew that has the key to the cage. Because what they do is whatever they can't get to, they lock up for the next day. They don't leave it for the other crews to get here. And he said, "Dude, I hate to say this, but the cage is locked. The guy's going." You know, and I said, "Okay, I'll get it Monday." You know.
Okay,
The
Mark.
post office is so inefficient, I swear to God.
Oh yeah.
But that's the difference between private and something ran by the government.
Yep. The only thing good about my post office is one of the females in there is very hot.
Like I said, FedEx and UPS, they'll get your package to you early if it goes through their network quick enough.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten shit from UPS and FedEx 2 days early, tons of times.
But we're also talking today, this thing it doesn't update it since last night. It could be over here and it just hasn't been scanned in yet, you know?
If it hasn't been scanned in, then it's gonna go to whatever post site. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get it till Tuesday or Wednesday then.
Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But before I open one, I want to make sure I get the other two, you know? That's my whole thing. Because I still don't even know if I'm gonna open it. They look like they're better. And it's only a 4, 8, 16, 32. But what I like about them is, like I said, it's got I want to see if it works for the Avata 2 also, because it looks like it's the same camera. It's got a magnetic housing. You turn and put it over the back of the thing, and then instead of it popping in, it's magnetic. It holds on.
Well, I mean, if you're planning on having the Avata for a long time, I'd at least keep one set and then.
Yeah, well, I
get
don't
rid of the
plan
other
on getting
two.
rid of it. Well, the only thing that's going to happen with these two Avatas I have, if I decide to get rid of one of the Avatas, it would go to my son. I'd give it to Nick because he likes it. But he's going to have to buy the goggles, you know? If I need the goggles, unless the other ones are back. If I decide to go to a 2, and if they're backward capability, then I would keep those instead. But I told you about Nick and his first flight with it, did I? We went underneath the little pavilion over here. It's got like 4 picnic tables in it, and I'm sitting in there, and I take off and I'm flying it around, and he's watching it, and he's never flown it before, Nevada, right? And I'm flying it, and my daughter calls me. She says, "I need you by the car. You need to get something out the car for me." And I said, "I'm doing something right." She goes, "I gotta leave, and it's hot, and the baby's in the car." I said, "Okay, hold on." I brought the drone back. Actually, I let it hover, and I gave it to Nick, and I said, "Here, fly it around. Let me see you fly it a little bit. Don't go crazy with it." He says, "How fast does it go?" I said, "Forget that idea. Just fly it around and pay attention to it, and don't hit anything, and watch out for people. Don't hit anybody." And I watched him fly. It was funny. It's just like jerking motions, you know. And I said, "Okay, just jerk around right here." And I said, "I'll be back in a second." So I come back, and I said, if it tells you it's got to come home, press this button right here and bring it back to you and land it, or let it land where it's at and go get it. But don't fly out of this little area. So he flew just circles in that little area. I got back, and he was bringing it back. He said, the battery's telling me, so I said, "We'll bring it to you and land it on the cement." So he landed it, right? We put the second battery in it. And I hadn't seen what he flew in the beginning, but he was flying it pretty fast. So he gets the thing, and I'm sitting in there at the picnic table. I said, "Go ahead and launch it, bring it in." He launches it and takes off. And he takes off, and I mean, like a bat out of hell, took off. And I said, "Now be careful what you're doing. Don't go so fast." He says, "Yeah." He said, "I'm thinking I'm getting the hang of it." And it's the motion controller, so it's not the sticks. So he goes around the tree, comes back full force, right through the pavilion, right above my head, you know, at about 30 miles an hour, perfectly clean through it like that. And I said, "Don't do that again." You know, I thought he was screwing up, but he knew what he was doing then. But he just zipped right past me. And I said, "God darn." He said, "Well, I told you I could go through it." I said, "Don't go through it again." But he had fun with it. He loved it. And then he flew, and the same thing with the Mavic 3. He said it was up in the air, and he was standing next to me out in Folsom, and he says, "You can let me fly the Mavic 3?" I said, "Yeah, hold on a minute." And he's standing there, and he goes, "When you gonna let me fly it?" I said, I'm gonna let you in a minute. Hold on. "When you gonna let me fly it?" I said, "I'm gonna let you fly it in a minute. Shut up." He goes, "When you gonna let me fly it?" He kept doing it, right? So I said, "Okay, Nick, here." And he gets the thing, and I said, "Just make sure you stay at 160 feet because the tree is 120. He goes, "Okay." And he goes full throttle. He goes, "How fast does it go?" I said, "Oh, Lord." But that's the thing about Nick. He wants to see how fast it'll go. And Justin said he's not going to fly in it because he destroyed one. He said he tried to go faster than Nick and probably destroy it.
Oh, wow.
That was funny. It was like a little kid standing next to me. Can I fly it? In a minute. When can I fly it? In a minute. When can I fly it? It was crazy. And I didn't care about him going full throttle with the Mavic 3 because it could handle that. But you don't go full throttle and go a fast jerk left and a fast jerk right and a fast jerk left. They'll throw props off that joker. We're gonna see. I'm hoping that I can do this today. But if it don't, it don't. It's gonna depend on my weather right now. 50% cloud cover would be fine.
Well, I know here we don't have any storms coming in today, so it should be clear skies today. I don't think we
Yeah,
have
we're-
anything.
Yeah, we're saying 82% cloud cover now.
I don't think we have anything coming in till Wednesday or something.
On Wednesday, my car is gonna have to get moved Wednesday. They're saying they came out this morning and said that the storms coming through over Tuesday night and Wednesday have the training effect and they're expecting flooding. They said it's gonna be all day.
Yeah, we'll be clear skies all day. Yeah, you got a storm brewing over you guys.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming this way.
It's
We
gonna get
might
pretty.
already have it here. I gotta look. Because like I said, I'm looking through the window outside. I'm looking through a crack, and it looks darker than it's supposed to be at this time.
The
I'll know in
storm
one second.
looks like it's gonna get bigger by the time around the time the eclipse is.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Now, this is the good thing. During the time of the eclipse, I don't have any rain coming through. It starts hitting us at 3:30 tonight. Today. Like right now, I got a little shower going through. And then from 11 to 3, there's nothing coming through. So I'm hoping that clouds break up a little bit during that time too.
Mark says not coming on, waiting for the gas and electric Trump to come out and sort my electric meter. What? Huh?
Right? Probably.
Yeah, we got 8-mile-an-hour gust at 19 right now. So. Fully charged.
Good to hear.
Well, I really love this strobe. It's just too expensive. But they're like $35 a piece, right?
Yeah, but you can get the double packs for cheaper. If you buy them in a
Yeah.
double pack, you usually get a deal on them.
I'm
And
gonna
you
buy the
gotta
double pack.
watch out for them around like they do like Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales too. You
Well,
can get
that's
'em.
probably when I'm gonna buy it. When I
'Cause
get
I
a
got a-
double pack.
I got a 3-pack and I think I paid 70 for them on Black Friday. Or 60, something like that. I got a really good deal. It was almost like buy two, get one free. You gotta look at their deals that they have.
I'm gonna have to check on that. Yeah, about a year, almost 2 years ago, Greg Pilot Institute did a deal on different strobes where they had a person a mile away and they were flying it at nighttime a mile away to the guy, and they wanted to see if they could actually keep an eye on the strobe. Actually, he was a half a mile away. If they could physically see the strobe like that. And the only one that they could see was the firehouse.
And it's supposed to be 3 miles.
Yeah. Only one they could see the whole time was the firehouse. Yeah.
Oh shit, what's that name brand company that does the lights for cameras and stuff? And they had their own version of it. Cube,
Oh,
something.
Luma Cube.
Luna Cube?
Yeah, they actually outperformed the Luma Cubes.
Yeah.
Slightly. The Luma Cubes were just about as good, but they did beat them slightly in brightness and stuff.
Yeah, $34 a piece right now.
What?
That's how much they cost, $34.99 a piece.
The Firehouse?
Yeah, for the Arc 5, you can get a 4-pack. You get a 4-pack for 109. But it comes with 2 white, a green, and a red. I don't want a green or a red.
You know what you need to do is you need to put them on the bottom of or on the arms of a Mini 3 because the lights turn off once you hit the record button for video.
Oh yeah, I know. This is the other thing.
Keep from the ground.
Now they sell a Mini 3 strobe light kit. Firehouse
Yeah.
Technology Mavic Mini 3 strobe light kit.
They
It's
actually-
mini strobes.
And you can get prints online too for to actually their little mounts, so you can mount them on like the arms of the drones and different areas of your drone. I actually had I had 2 of the arm mounts, and I had one mounted to each one of the front arms, and they would flash back and forth in sequence as you were
They
flying.
have those tiny little rubber bands that you can strap onto the strobes and put them on the arms, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking during the Black Friday sale.
Yeah,
if
I got
could
a 3-pack. I think I paid 60 for 60 something.
And be waiting 6
if
months.
I could get 2 or 3 of them for $60, if I get 2 of them for 50 or 3 for 60, I'll grab 3.
As
They don't have-
usual, Siri doesn't listen to what I tell it. It's the gas and electric company, not gas and electric Trump. God knows where the hell it got that from.
Close enough.
They don't have any deals right now, Joe?
No. But this new one, the Mini 3 strobe kit actually has clips that go on to that hold the strobe in place, and a clip that clips on the arm.
Yeah, I bought the clips from them and they sucked. They were really brittle and they broke really quickly.
Yeah, they look like a 3D print.
They are 3D printed, and whoever printed them, whatever filament they used was horrible because they broke after about 3 weeks of using them.
Yeah.
You're better off just going and finding one online. I'm sure there's somebody's got a design somewhere.
Yeah.
Or go on a CAD system and design your own.
Yeah, they do have a 3 light kit. 3 light kit is $89.99.
Yeah, see, it's a better deal because how much did you pay for one?
$35. You saving $15.
Yeah, that was the pack I got, but I got it on a Black Friday deal. I
Yeah, that's
think
what
I
I'm gonna
paid
look
like
for.
60, 65, something like that I paid for.
Yeah, they had that deal. I'm gonna put it in I'm gonna put this in my list.
What's that? Strobes.
Although you got a long time till Black Friday, so.
Yeah, but if I put it in my list,
Yeah, that's
what
not
they'll
till
do is
November.
she'll come on and say, I
You got
have a
Amazon Day
special on
coming up,
something on
haven't
my
we?
list.
Aren't we?
The Firehouse.
Should have
Strobe.
one in towards the end of April.
Yeah, but the problem is, well, I don't know about now, but Amazon didn't carry a lot of the Firehouse stuff. They had a very limited selection compared to what their actual website had.
Joe,
Yeah.
check Firehouse strobes on eBay. That's where I got mine. It was cheaper than Amazon.
Well, I don't need it right now, but because the only one I use this one on is my Mavic 3.
Like I said, and then everybody was using those Ulanzi lights, and those are actually just repurposed bike lights. That's all they were. They used to be sold as bike lights, and then they started selling them as drone lights. They were never designed for drones.
Yeah,
And I
but
guarantee
the
they're not rated
The
at
rules-
3 miles either.
Yeah, just going to say the rules state they have to be 3 miles, and there's only a
Right.
few that are actually 3 miles.
Right, and Firehouse designed their lights for that purpose. They weren't just repurposed LED lights, you know.
Same price on eBay.
Are they? Right.
Actually, a penny more.
But yeah, the Ulanzi lights were just remarketed bike lights. That's all they were. Everybody's like, "Oh, buy these because they're $20." It's like, yeah, you can buy a $20 light, but why not buy a quality light too, not a cheap ass
Yeah.
Chinese one? Because like I said, the Firehouse lights are actually made and built in the U.S. They're way better quality.
Yeah, I
really
mean,
like this.
if you buy a cheap one and it isn't visible at 3 miles, then it's actually illegal. It's basically just for your assistance. It's not one of the legal ways you can fly at night.
You can still fly at night as recreational here, right?
Yeah, but
Only
you
if
gotta have
you've
a
got
strobe.
a strobe,
Yeah.
you can see at 3 miles.
Well, I didn't know if they
So
changed that.
If you're using a strobe that isn't visible at 3 miles, then it's still illegal.
Well, and and it's good to actually fly during the day with them on too, because birds don't like flashing shit.
I use mine during the day.
That's true.
They don't. That's why people will hang CDs and shit in certain areas, like because they don't like the flashing and all the reflection coming off of that shit.
It's the noise of them knocking together as well.
I had the drone up during over the weekend over by where I'm going today, same place. And I was flying and I noticed a bird going towards it. And it must have saw the strobe because it pulled away from it real quick.
And whatever
Like,
you do,
like I said, daytime strobe.
don't ever point one of those at your webcam, because the webcam I had before the one I sent to Nunya, I fried that bitch. I was sitting on a live stream. I was like, look at this Firehouse. And I put it right up to the camera and it completely just fried the fucking camera, dude. The camera just went all white and never worked again after that. I don't know what
eclipse.
Yeah, it did something to the something inside, like fucking fuck the sensor up or something.
Yeah.
But my whole screen all of a sudden went white. The whole picture of my camera just went white all of a sudden. And I look like a cartoon character. And no matter what I tried unplugging it, plugging it back in. I could never get that camera to work right. So then I ended up buying the other one. And that was the one I sent to Nunya like a month ago.
Yeah.
I just didn't like that one because it was such a wide angle on the lens.
Blew the sensor by the sounds of it.
Yeah, and I only did
I'm
it for
telling
like
Right.
10 seconds too. It wasn't that long.
What's up, Dre?
Doesn't have to be
Firehouse
long.
is the best, Dre.
Well, not to mention, at least with Firehouse, you're supporting an American company. Actually
Yeah.
builds in there.
America.
I'd rather support a local American company than buy shit from overseas.
Yeah, and that eagle the other day when he flew over and he saw the Firehouse, he went, America, leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm getting really pissed off with this electric meter.
Oh, Dusty, dude.
Woke up this morning and asked Alexa what time it was, and she didn't answer me. And I thought, oh shit. Came down. All of my fuses are fine, but there's no electric. Turns out that the money I've been putting on my electric meter hasn't actually been going on my electric meter, so they've got to come out and change it and put it back to direct debit again. I had to go across the road to a neighbour and get a cup of boiling water so I could have a cup of tea.
Oh, your electric's off right now?
Yeah. No internet, no electric, no nothing.
Oh yeah, now I'm looking back on there and see your fish tanks. Nothing's on yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fish, you're getting pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not so bothered about the light not being on the tank, but it means the pump's not working either.
Yeah.
Now down here, Dusty,
But
the sheriff's
fridge
here
is off,
will pull you up.
freezer's off, telly won't work, printer won't work.
I know down here, Dusty, the sheriffs will pull you over if they catch you riding at night without a bike light.
Yeah,
I
and
knew
worst
quite
of
a few
all, the
people that
kettle
got
won't
tickets.
work.
Yeah, I knew quite a few people that got tickets for that shit. I had a couple employees that used to ride their bikes to work early in the morning because we were 4 to 1 in them before we start our shift at 4 in the morning. And I had a couple employees that got tickets on their way to work because they didn't have a bike light on their bike. They were
I'll
riding
tell
to
you what,
work at
it's a
like
good job
3
I've got
o'clock.
unlimited data on my phone.
When did this go into?
When are they going to make phones capable of powering kettles?
Just gotta put it on the MagSafe. Yeah, put your kettle up on the top there.
Yeah.
On top of the phone. It's like an induction cooker.
Yeah, but that don't work unless it's plugged into the electric.
Yep.
What time
the
are they
kettle is
supposed
a
to be there?
cordless one. It's got a base, but it don't work if there's no electric getting to the base.
Well, how long you have to sit there for? Are they on their way or what?
They'll be here between 3 and 5, it says, so hopefully soon.
Do you at least have a battery charger to charge your phone off of? You got some drone batteries charged up?
I have got.
Because the Air 2, you got the little connector you can hook onto the battery.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got a 10,000 milliampere hour power bank as well.
I got
in case,
2 or 3 big ass battery banks.
I've still got 52% on my phone, so it's not that bad.
Let me see how big this one is. I think this one's 10,000.
Of course, I don't know how much charge is on it because I don't know when the last time I charged it up was. I've got a solar powered one, but there's no sun.
So yeah, I got a 10,000, a 2,500, and I got a 20,000 milliamp battery pack.
Yeah, I've got.
There's the 10,000 and the
I've got
2,500. I don't know where
2
my other
battery
one is.
packs and a couple of little pocket ones that are only about the size of a 1850 battery, but I don't think they're charged up.
When I used to, right before when I had all my drones before, every time we were about to have a hurricane, I'd charge everything up. I had enough batteries to fucking charge mine and Sarah's phone like probably 10, 20 times easy. And
I don't even know. I don't even know how long it's been off because I went to bed at 3 o'clock this morning and everything was still switched on. So sometime between 3 o'clock and 12 o'clock dinner time, it's gone off, but I don't know when.
Then I had a power converter that I would plug onto the one of those inverters. I put it on. I'd go outside, take the car battery out right before the hurricane would get there. I'd bring it in the house, put it in a cardboard box, hook it up, and then I'd hook that up to the internet, and then keep the internet powered on. Because that never actually would go out because of the storm, because all that was underground. So as long as it had power, you could still get internet.
Yeah,
it's just a lot of people didn't have internet.
The bloke at the gas board, the bloke at British Gas said, "Do I phone you on this number that I'm calling you on, ending in 250?" I said, "Yeah, because the house phone doesn't work because there's no electric." Because obviously the house phone's cordless and it won't get a signal from the base without the electric. Plus, it's a VoIP one attached to the router, and the router doesn't work, so I've got no home phone at the moment.
They're having fun with this eclipse. They got a cartoon that says the eclipse is coming, and they show all these people running from the store with their baskets full of toilet paper.
Wasn't it 2 hours ago?
Then I see another one that says, "I don't do rides at the fair because you just pulled that roller coaster out of a suitcase."
No, it's not for another three or 4 hours.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock your time, innit? Not 2 o'clock
Yeah,
our
yeah.
time. It's 7
Yeah,
o'clock
yeah.
our
That's in
time.
an hour and small
Yeah.
change.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock here. So you
Yeah,
said it
it's
comes
4
through here at
nearly 4
1:47,
o'clock here.
Dominic?
Starts at 1:45. 3 o'clock
Okay.
is the maximum.
What do you mean the maximum? That's when it's actually will be over it?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
when
Yeah, the
you'll see
totality.
yeah, you'll see the least amount of sun at around
Okay.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
You won't get totality, but you'll get 55 or so percent.
Well, the daft
That'd
thing
be
about
real-
it is when it happens here, it'll be 7 o'clock at night, and sunset is at like 7 o'clock at night. So
Yeah, you've got to
it'll
be
it'll
almost
actually
got to
be-
be at Lane's End. Sorry,
Yeah,
John
it'll be-
O'Groats.
it'll
The
be
other way
dark
around.
here when it happens, so we won't be able to see
Yeah,
it
you've got
anyway.
to be at John O'Groats at the other end of Scotland to see anything, and it's
That's
only
it.
about 16%.
Well, what's cool is that if it ever does, well, at some point, will you get 100% in England? Or is it just the way that it
Not
Not
just
in your
rotates?
No,
lifetime.
Not for a long time, no.
Because I would say, at least with England, you probably will get 100% through most of the damn country. 'cause
For
it's not
most
that
of the
big.
country, yeah.
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 Well, you wouldn't have to really travel anywhere if you were outside of the 100%. You wouldn't have to go very far.
Oh, God.
Well, where I am, England is only actually, I'd say, just over 100 miles wide.
Yeah, if I wanted to get another 100%, it would take me a day to get there.
Yeah.
Mm.
It'd take me at least,
Yeah.
it's probably 12.
Mark,
or
if you
15
look
hours.
out just before 8 o'clock tonight, you should get less than 5%.
But you've
Oh,
got to
wait.
look at the
It'll be pitch
sunrise.
black at 8 o'clock
Sunset,
tonight.
sorry.
No, you'll catch it.
Yeah, but 5% ain't nothing. You're not going to be able to see
That
it
and the
with
fact that
glasses.
it is completely cloudy and raining now.
It will not be cloudy and rainy when the eclipse, because something to do with the eclipse that forces the clouds and rain to clear,
Yeah.
and when it's in its path.
Can we have an eclipse every day then?
Well, then it'd just be dark all the time.
That's all right.
So you'd be in the
Won't be
same
raining.
boat. It's either the clouds make it dark or the moon makes it dark.
Yeah, but it won't be raining. It pissed it down all night again.
Luckily, we don't have any storms till about Wednesday. So
We've got one
it'll
tonight.
be nice and clear today for the thing.
Mm.
I'm looking out the window now, and it looks like pretty blue skies.
Well, how's it blue skies if you count grey as blue?
I mean, if you don't want rain, just move to Southern California. You'll get maybe a week out of the year if you're lucky. I'm serious. It's like just open, just sunny sky all the time. You hardly ever get any clouds in the sky. It's actually kind of rare.
Until you get a hurricane. Yeah.
I actually enjoyed when I lived in the desert, and the few times we'd get rain a year. I actually liked it because we didn't get it very often.
Mm.
Russell. He said, I heard the moon was passing so close it'll crash into New York City. No big loss.
Yeah.
Laura, do me a favour. Take your drone batteries and throw them. Because you ain't going out tomorrow either. It ain't
My
rain.
drone-
Bloody wind when she charges them darn things.
My Mini 3 batteries are fully charged.
Okay, yeah. Why do you guys even have drone laws over there? You only can fly like 2 days out of the year anyway.
Yeah.
Is that big of a deal?
Yeah, and on those days it's usually too windy.
Exactly. Like the other day, you were talking about, oh, it's so nice outside with 70-mile-an-hour
Nope.
winds.
Yeah, well, 53
Send
mile
it.
an hour winds, beautiful sunshine, and 53 mile an hour winds. Yeah.
Send it.
We don't start getting good weather till the end of May.
No, you should be getting good
Summertime.
weather now.
Summertime is our
No,
sunny
it's
time of the
April.
year.
It rains all of April.
Yeah, our summertime and fall is the real rainy time of the year.
Yeah.
And then winter and spring, just a little bit here and there. You might occasionally get a storm once a week or so. It's not very often though. Sometimes I can go a couple weeks without having any rain.
Well, they
But usually-
say that if it rains on St. Swithin's Day, it rains for 40 days and 40 nights. The only problem being is it always rains on St. Swithin's Day.
Like now during the summertime, it's almost like clockwork every day, or between 12 and 2 p.m. Here comes a storm rolling in. It'll sit over us for, a few hours and then it moves on. And then occasionally you'll get a couple times a week, you might get a storm that hangs over all day. But usually it's like clockwork. You can tell right around 2 p.m. is when the storms will start rolling in.
Oh, when there's a storm coming here, you just have to look out the window.
When I worked at Walmart, I would ride my bike back and forth to work. Because I was only like a half mile from work, so I'd ride my bike back and forth. I was always getting out as soon as 1 o'clock hit, man, I'd be out the door, gone, because usually by 1:32 here'd come a storm rolling in. I didn't want to get stuck in the storm.
Nah,
I'm trying to ride a metal bike in a fucking lightning storm in Florida.
You got a kite flying behind you?
Fucking lightning is wicked in Florida, man. I'll tell you what. I never in my life have lived somewhere where lightning has like struck from me like 10 feet from me so many damn times. So I moved to Florida.
Who the hell was that calling?
We have a lot of trees over here that have lightning strikes on them. And they're pretty cool. You get the streak all the way down the tree where it just eats the bark off of it.
I hope that wasn't the engineer phoning me because it come up with no caller ID. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I hate that.
Dusty. This fucking smart ass. Actually, that's more Australia. They're upside down from everybody else.
Hey.
So my question is this, Dominic, is your camera upside down right now so your face up?
Yeah. I'm upside down. Yeah. I've just turned it around.
He has to do the little flip thing on the camera.
Yeah.
Where'd
Yeah,
Paul go?
I don't know. I know I watched a clips when I was in elementary school. I don't remember what grade I was in.
1999.
But I remember. No, I wasn't in elementary. 1999. I was in high school.
You're 14.
Oh, that's when the last one was in the Nova
Yeah,
Centre.
just
Telling
before
you,
you're
I
14.
remember making glasses in elementary school for it. Almost positive.
Yeah, but that's because they kept you back that long.
Yeah.
In 1999 is when Justin had an eclipse, when he bent over one time and dropped him.
Oh, that got me last night on Wedge's show.
Happens every time I unzip
People
my
talking
pants.
about going out and putting the drones up to film the eclipse and saying,
Yeah.
I've got 128 ND filter.
No, no.
Yeah, right. Like that's going
Not
to do
enough.
you any good.
Even
Who's
a
gonna do that?
2000 is not enough. You
No.
need it to be 13 stops, which is
64,000. Yeah.
65,536.
Who is
I
going to
did the
do that?
calculation. It's got to be at least 13 and it can go up to.
I can't remember who it was that was doing it. Who said he was going to do it? Was it Jim?
I can't remember.
Well, whoever's
I
gonna
don't-
do it's gonna tear up a sensor on a camera.
Yeah. There's that many strange people on Wedge's panel at times. You don't know who the hell they are.
Yeah, well, I'm one of the strange people, so
Well, yeah, that's true.
yeah.
But everybody knows who you are. So
It was
He had that-
1994.
that guy that runs Paragon, Plymouth Rock TV that he started
Chuck-
doing work
Chuck
for was
Milicic.
on last night. Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck Milicic.
So it was, it had to have been the May 10th, 1994 one then.
Hmm.
I remember back when I was a kid in the early 90s, I remember making eclipse glasses at school.
I did,
So
as I
that
said,
might-
I
that
did-
had to
I
have
was,
been it.
8 years old.
So I would have been 9 years old.
Yeah, so as I said, I got one at 8, so you got one at 9.
So yeah, that had
90
to have been the one I'm thinking of then, because that
In
lines up
94.
about, yeah, May
Shit.
10th of 1994.
I was
I'd have been 9
33.
years old.
No, 35.
Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
I was 9 years old.
94, I'd left
Six.
school. I was at college.
I've
Yeah.
been working for 10 years.
I
I'd
I
been.
knew
I was actually doing a course at the time.
I knew I wasn't fucking making that shit up. I knew I
Yeah, you
remembered
were.
Eclipse when I was a kid.
We knew you were.
Shut up. Yeah, because I remember we made these glasses out of like shoe boxes and a bunch of other shit. I remember it. Like the teacher had all the kits and the setups and everything to make them. And we all had a shoe box, and we opened it up and it had all the stuff in there to make it, the little film for your lens and all that. And then when we got all done, it was like what is those, not a kaleidoscope, but a
Pinhole
periscope.
camera.
Well, we made a periscopes out of the shoe boxes,
Mm.
and you would look in the bottom of it, and then you would see out the top of it when you got all done making it.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, who is? I still don't know who Plymouth Rock TV is. I've never heard of them before.
It's streaming service.
Yeah,
It's
it's
on
kind of like
Roku
a
TV.
low
The
level
Roku
Netflix.
And they're just drone shit.
Not not entirely. It just goes around New Bedford in Massachusetts. It's a local television station that has got their app accepted by Roku. So it shows local events, and he's wanting to do more drone content from around.
Has he researched YouTube and drone content?
Yes,
Is he actively trying to kill his channel?
yeah, and must be. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it don't seem to do well on any platforms at the moment.
Okay, where are we?
What's up, Al?
May 10, 1994. I'm just looking it up for you.
Yeah, because like I said, I was almost positive that wasn't like some phantom memory I made up in my head.
Yeah, it wasn't total though.
Yeah, I don't remember the eclipse itself very well, but I remember we looked at it. What was the percentage on it, does it say?
Just looking it up now.
Because I would have been in Southern California, like between Vegas and LA, so.
Okay. 79% in Los Angeles, 10 May 1994.
Okay, so yeah, that would have been the same for us because we're pretty much east of-
79 in LA. That's
Right, I'm going off. Gasman's here.
I thought
Okay.
this was a joke, but apparently it's serious. Sadiq Khan, Susan Hall,
I read about
or Count Binface for Mayor of London.
Yeah, I've read about this. Someone sent me that about an hour ago.
Count Benface, what? What kind of name is that?
I'd vote for him.
Look on the screen.
I'd vote for him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know he's going to win.
Yeah,
This is the UK. You know he's going to win.
yeah.
You
I mean,
guys got
Donald for president. So why
mayoral?
can't we have Count Binface?
So you guys got mayoral elections coming up?
Yeah, 2nd of May. I remember
Man.
back in, I think it was back in the 90s when Hartlepool voted a monkey in as mayor.
Now, do you guys have like we do where you have governors for each little part of the country or no?
We have
Or are you-
we have town councils which deal with
Mayor.
like,
We have mayors.
then we have the local council, so the big council. Then we have the county council, so like Essex, Suffolk, stuff like that. Then we have mayors as well that deal with town side, and then the big mayors for like London, and then you've got the big government.
You got four levels of government?
Yeah, but
Same
those
as
that
us,
deal
so-
with the town councils or village councils, they've got about as much power as a fucking fort. Then you've got the next council up, which deal with your local planning and stuff like that. They're about as much use as a chocolate fire guard. Then you've got the
Chocolate
county
teapot, yeah.
council, which is just another drain of resources and taking money and stuff.
Yeah,
And
we
then
have
you've
that
got the
trouble here.
big government that are about as much use as a wet piece of paper.
Yeah, so
I
we got
mean,
four.
the latest scandal hitting the UK political scene is the leader of the 1982 committee, which is the Tory party, has been caught sending dick pics to people on Grindr, and they've been blackmailing him into giving other MPs' phone numbers out. And he's been dishing
Dude,
out.
just
phone
take it
numbers.
like a man and be like, so what? Show the dick pics. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Like,
he's giving he's giving out lots of dodgy lots of MPs' numbers to Russian people, and now they're getting sucked in. But it's all okay because one of the opposition MPs, she mistakenly gained £1,500 in tax that she's willing to pay back, but no, she's got to go. Not the MP that's sharing out dick pics and treating everyone like crap.
See, we got city councils, and then you have your county board. You have your county board. Then you
Yeah.
have your state and federal.
Yeah, but your federal's got 3 levels, hasn't it?
Oh, it's just federal. Just they operate their own thing.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's 3 levels of
You mean
politics.
three? No, it's 3 different parties, but neither one of them has more power than each other. That's the whole point.
I thought it was.
You have
you've
the
got-
Senate, the Congress, and then you have the president.
Yeah,
They're the ones that they all have to sign off on shit together. Like they can't. If one vetoes a bill, then you know what I'm saying? Like they all have to pass it.
and this is why nothing ever gets done.
Well, it depends on who has control of all 3. If they're all Republican, then they'll get bills passed. And then there's some what they call bipartisan bills where both sides agree.
Yeah.
That does happen.
Every now and again.
Like the whole DGI thing is being more bipartisan now than one side, because if you look at how many congressmen voted on the bill that they passed about the DGI ban, it was almost 90% of the damn House voted on it, or the almost 90% of them voted on it, yes on it. So
Dominic,
And then it
this will
was
please you.
it's supposed to go to
Everything
the
have been
Senate.
deducted 2 more points
No, good.
and dumped further towards the relegation zone. But don't worry, even though they've admitted the offence,
hmm
even though they've admitted, pleaded guilty and everything else, they're going to appeal the punishment.
hmm
Oh, I so hope they do, because the Premier League wanted a 5-point deduction, and the Commission give them a 2-point deduction. So if they appeal it, the Commission could go, actually, no, you're going to get the full 5 points and the 4 points that were suspended from the other deduction. So you're going to get 9 points. Fuck off. Goodbye.
Yeah. Good.
Well, technically you have 4 parties. You have the independents, but they're very small. They don't
Yeah.
ever, they always seem to vote Democrat, so more or less.
Yeah. Most of our independents do as well.
Yeah, over here, the independents always usually side with the Democrats, but they're a very,
Yeah.
very small party.
Yeah, well, independents over here are not a political party. They're independents.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what they
But they're
claim over
independent,
here.
but they generally lean one way or the other.
Oh,
But most
over here,
of
you
the
know, they lean both
independents over here lean
directions.
left.
They'll just call themselves independents so they don't have to claim one side or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, over here, they are genuinely independent. However, it's whoever gives them a better deal gets the vote.
Yeah, as I said, most of them generally lean left this over here.
Yeah, it's the same way over here. Like I said, it's a very small party though. If say there was 300 politicians, they'd only be like maybe 20 out of the 300, maybe 10. Like they're very small.
We got 4 here, over here.
I don't know how many we actually have. I'm
4.
just using
I
an
think it's
example.
4 out of 8. I think we've got 88 in our parliament, federal parliament, that is.
Most of the independents in our government are actually disgraced Tories that got kicked out of the party. I mean,
Actually,
the question
it'd be
is,
similar here.
how bad does it have to
Labour
get?
over here.
Yeah, how bad does it have to get kicked out of the Tories? Considering they're all racist, homophobic, tax diddling, fucking morons that, you know, would rather attack a disabled person and take money off a disabled person than pay back something that they've gained ill means.
That actually sounds like our Australian Labor Party.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, there's a Labour MP, Angela Rayner. Yeah, the Tories tried to get her on her tax affairs with selling her house. Right? She's cleared that. Now it's over cushions. Whether she paid tax on her cushions. Really? Yeah, we've got a Tory MP sending dick pics to people and yeah. Justin Thomas, answer your missus.
It didn't actually ring in my ear. Usually I would have heard it.
Yeah, she just put it in the chat. Justin Thomas. Now you know she's angry. And the surname's out.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Well,
the
she's
MP
all
that sent the
greedy,
dick
yeah.
pictures and shared out other MPs' numbers and stuff. Oh, he's fine. He can carry on because he's a Tory. And the media are lapping him up. You know, the Tory MP that's gaining £60 million from a fraudulent COVID deal.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine.
There's a
She
lot
can
of those
stay.
happening over here.
She actually set up a medical company to get medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as COVID hit, the government paid her 60 million in a VIP lane, and they can't get it back. Really? All them PPEs that are stuck in storage because they're at as much use as the COVID test themselves.
Yeah, I remember that.
What are you talking about in the chat, Joe, about how did you destroy the Mini 3?
I think he's talking to
Jonathan
Jackson.
destroyed his Mini 3.
Jonathan said he destroyed his
I was reading the chat. I don't see anywhere where he
Up at the
mentions-
top.
way back.
Oh, I must have missed that.
He wanted to know if anybody needed a carry bag, extra batteries, all the controller and everything, because he crashed his Mini 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Ray, you spelt TikTok wrong.
Yeah.
Now that could get it thrown out
Yeah.
if you spelt it wrong on the bill.
Yeah.
They did. Trey's gonna come back and say, "Bite me."
Yeah.
No, he's going to come on the panel now and kick shit. How dare the British?
And see, if I had a pair of those glasses, like an old pair, I used to have them. I would cut a piece of that thing off and stick it in between the ND filter and the filter.
Well, if you had that actual film, you wouldn't even need the ND filter at that point. Just
Yeah,
put
I had the film. That's the worst part about it. But that was how many years ago?
right.
I'll just stick a pair of sunglasses on it. It'll be fine.
I know, because you'll get in your head, oh, I'll hold on to this pair of glasses just in case for the future, and then who knows, that could be 12 years later and you done lost the glasses.
Well, I actually bought the film. I'm gonna go look at the camera case in the back that I used to carry this camera in. It may be behind the foam. Because if I have the film for the big lens, I might do it.
Well, that says I have 10 pairs, I can send you one.
Yeah, ain't gonna work. I'd say give it to Johnny. He's passing you now. You know, that still won't work.
Lance
But
didn't
I
go to
would
the
love.
meetup, did he?
He went.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on his way back. He was live streaming a couple minutes ago. Then he lost connection.
Would you like to on my tab for a little bit? But don't spend my coins.
Yeah, he said that
That's the
if
point.
he didn't make the meetup, we were defending
That's
you
the
and
last
talking
time.
good about you. And then he saw me in the chat. He said, except for Captain Joe.
Where's all the freaking coins on?
I put in the chat, yeah, I locked your house up good, Johnny.
Pencil.
I said, I made sure I locked it up when I left. And he was getting ready to answer me and he lost the stream.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw my comment in Bill's chat yesterday. I was like, Joe's over there thumbing through your drone stuff.
I know where it's at too.
You know all the games.
I know where he keeps it in his room and I know where he charges all his batteries and where he keeps all his store TRC stuff.
Don't worry about the update.
I have been over to his house and I know where everything's at.
So, don't go on that game. Megapolis and State off.
There's the comment. I put it in the chat. What
that one?
Oh, 902,
I'm
yeah.
calling now to have another go to beat.
Yeah, but what did he do to it? That's what we want to
Coin
know.
Pirates. If I lose that game,
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out. What did he do?
Yeah, he hasn't answered
You can
anybody.
play that Bazooka Boy.
A couple other
Big
people I
Blitz.
think asked him in the chat
I don't
too.
know what the hell that one is. Or you can play Breaker Fun.
Probably too
And
upset
you
to
got all
talk
your
about.
ones in there.
Best thing you do if you have a crash is just go home.
You can go and sit in the bedroom with
Don't put up another drone and try to keep flying. Just
Oh, I
call it
know.
a day at that point, because you'll already be in your head all pissed off at yourself, and that's not a good time to go fly.
Well, you know what's even worse than that? The last 3 or 4 times that I have gone out, I have been skeptical of flying. It's like, do I really want to fly? You know, because the wind's been different. And it's been okay. The Mavic 3 is fine. But in my head is, I got to worry about an eagle. Do I worry about an osprey? Because the last few times I've had incidents with the birds. I've had incidents with everything else, you know, but you see the deal, and it'll hurt my feelings bad if I lost the Mavic 3, but I'd get a check from State Farm. But the check won't replace it right now, you know.
You don't have refresh on it, or is that up?
Not with that. I got it through State Farm. I got it insured for what I paid for it. So if it goes down, they'll write me a $1,700 check.
Yeah, but will that fuck your insurance up though? Cause I
No.
heard, I don't know if this is right, but I heard that State Farm, once you claim to one of the drones on there, they just drop the
No.
policy after that.
No, Joe Fotolio's claimed 3 now.
Okay.
He's had 3. Now the last one took him longer to get back.
Yeah, but don't your insurance rates go up after that?
His hasn't. This is a specialized policy they do.
Okay.
This doesn't count on your homeowners or anything. It's just it's an added content type of thing.
And
It
do you
cost
have
me
to
60 a
prove,
year.
do you have to prove the drone's broke? Like, do you have to show it to them?
I don't even have to have the drone.
Wow.
I can tell them it went down, I lost it, and they're gonna write me a check.
Well, that's the thing though, is if they're not upping your rates after you make a claim, what's to stop somebody just from reporting a fake crash or fake flyaway and then writing you a check and then you're buying just another drone because you wanted one?
Well, I'll tell you what would stop me, because I don't feel like going to St. Tammany Parish Jail.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if they don't even ask for proof of the drone or anything, are they really gonna investigate it that deep? I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't know, that's just, it seems weird that they wouldn't up your rates a little bit each time you did that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it cost me $60 for a year. And I got 2 drones on it right now. I got Carry Fresh on other ones. But I think in the future, what I'm gonna do is if I buy something else, I'm just having to put on State Farm for that amount.
Now, how long do
if you
they
buy
cover it for?
It's per year, every year. And it renews automatic. So you don't have to,
And
you
they
don't have to
don't,
show it, you still have it.
but they don't come to you in like 3 years and be like, this drone's 3 years old, we're not gonna insure it no
No.
more?
No.
Okay.
You see the one I bought, the Air 2S? But I had a bill of sale for it. They covered the Air 2S. For what I could actually get an Air 2S for what I paid for it now. So it's not a
Okay.
bad deal. But if you buy it right off the bat, brand new, if you're buying it brand new, say the Avata 2, say I bought a Avata 2, and I do it through them,
State Farm, Lance.
yeah, State Farm is gonna give me what I paid for it. If I pay, say you pay $1,600, and then say a year from now, you can get the same thing for $1,100, they're gonna give you $1,600.
Right, because they're covering the full amount you had to pay at the time of purchase.
Yeah, that's what Joe
Yeah.
did this last time. He got, if I remember right, he said he got like $1,700, and he bought another Avata for like $500 or $600. So he made money on the deal.
Right.
But State Farm, the first thing I asked the guy, what happens if I'm flying out on Lake Pontchartrain and the bird takes it down and I can't get the drone? So it doesn't matter. All you got to do
Wow.
is certify that you lost the drone. Now, if and they got the serial numbers, so if they come back and they decide to check on you, and you got the serial number and you frauded them, then like I said, I don't feel like going to St. Tammany Parish. It's not worth frauding them for that kind of money, you know.
Oh, I agree with you. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know, there's dumbasses out there that would do that. That's what I'm saying.
Now,
I'm
the other-
wondering what would keep them from, or how they would catch them doing that.
Now, another thing with the Air 2S not the Air 2S, the Avata that I've got Carry Fresh on, both of them. If I'm flying, if I got a month left on a Carry Fresh and I'm flying to a tree and clip a tree, I'm gonna make sure I clip it good. You know? And then I'm gonna just get a new one, you know.
Now, does that also cover if like you hit somebody's car or something, damage their car?
It doesn't cover that, but I've got private insurance with that. Through one of those insurance companies. I can't remember who it is. But that sucker, I want to cancel it so bad. But I
That's
know
what the
as soon as I cancel
AMA
it, I'm gonna hit somebody.
That's what the AMA offered with their membership. They would cover you up to like $1 million in damage or something.
Skywatch.
Yeah,
Skywatch is my insurance.
that's just for the drones, right?
Yeah.
How much you have to pay a month for that?
Yeah, I gotta look at it.
Surprised State
Sign
Farm
me in.
doesn't. I'm surprised State Farm doesn't add that onto their policies. Because really think about it. How often has anybody that you know actually smacked somebody's car with their drone? I've never heard of anybody doing that. So that actually probably would be a good policy coverage for them to have along with replacement. Because a lot of people would pay that throughout the year and probably never use it. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know
Well-
anybody who's actually smacked
Well, the
anybody's
thing of it
vehicle
is
or
what you
anything.
need to do is you need to call your homeowners and find out what they cover. I called mine and they says,
Yeah.
yes, they would cover that just like we would your luggage or whatever.
Like if you hit somebody's car or
Yep,
something with it?
Yep, and they cover the drone 100%.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You think State Farm would add that onto those policies? That would make sense. Just because if they looked at the data of how many drones have actually damaged private property, it's probably minuscule, which means they could make a lot of money off of just charging you a few extra dollars a month onto your replacement policy already. And shit, that'd probably make them a lot of money each year. You add accidental damage on there and charge the person extra $10 a month or something. Now, do you have a deductible on that, Joe?
I don't remember. I'm trying to look it up right now. What the hell?
My
The funny
homeowners,
part about it,
my
my
homeowners,
app's telling me I don't have it.
My homeowners insurance covers the whole thing with no charge, just part of my homeowner's insurance.
So you don't have to pay a deductible on it?
Nope.
Okay. That's not bad then. But now you're doing it through your homeowners, that doesn't raise your rates or anything if something happens?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, it's just
I know-
like, let's
well, I
say
know
you
a
were-
lot of people are afraid to.
Yeah, but let's say you were traveling and somebody stole your bags or a bag got lost at the airport or whatever. Your homeowner's insurance will cover that.
Right, but I know a lot of people are afraid to like take out claims sometimes because they're worried about their rates going up and stuff like that.
Well, there's a lot of people driving around cars that should be claimed, you know.
But there's a
Yeah.
lot of people that will like not want to, they'll just pay the shit out of pocket because they'll say, oh, if I had to make a claim on it, they'd either drop me or they'll raise my rates way up.
Yeah.
I mean, look how many people have replaced their roofs on their houses and paid out of pocket because they didn't want to make a claim on their insurance.
Right.
Because they were afraid they were going to lose their insurance policy over it. Especially down here in Florida, homeowner insurance down here is ridiculous. All them damn roofing scams going around. That's what fucking killed it down here. Oh, your roof that's only a year and a half old needs to be replaced. As they're telling some little old 80-year-old lady that doesn't know nothing. You know, little old couple, you know. They go up there, rip shingles off their roof and claim that the storm did it. Say that their whole roof needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's costing me right now, $62 a month. I don't want that.
David says home insurance drops you after a few claims and no one insures you after that if it's related to your house. Yeah, it probably really depends too on what state you live in. Like I said, down here in Florida, it's really bad right now. A lot of companies are leaving. They've got to put some kind of legislation in place to get that under control down here for sure. They got to figure out what the root cause of it is and stop it. Otherwise, we're not going to have any damn homeowners insurance companies left down here at this point.
Well, they're doing that right now in Louisiana too. And they just passed a new thing where they're letting the insurance companies change something with the rates, and they're having a fit with the insurance commissioner. They're saying that they're going to outprice people, and he says they're saying they're not going to. We're going to take them at their word, and that if it does happen, then it's on me. No, it's not on them. It's on the people that I have to pay the shit.
Well, the bad thing is when a contractor, like I said, can come up to an 80-year-old lady after a hurricane and convince her that her roof needs to be replaced when it doesn't. And then he can go to the insurance company and pretty much force them to have to replace the roof because of the way the laws are set up. Then what choice does the insurance company have at that point? You know what I'm saying? Then they're replacing a bunch of roofs they don't need to. And then what are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, well, we're not spending all this money, we're getting the fuck out of here. So they cancel everybody's policies and haul ass. That's exactly what they're doing down here. They convince these homeowners, and the claims that they're convincing them to do, the insurance company can't stop it. They have to do it. They're forced to almost.
Well, this is bullshit.
It's
I
hard
don't know
to,
how long it's been since I've had insurance on the drones.
and it's hard to blame, like say a single mom or, like I said, an older couple that may know nothing about that kind of stuff, and the contractor shows up and they're, oh yeah, they kind of are taking those people's word at it without really knowing what's really going on. Don't realize that they're pretty much getting scammed. So, you gotta feel for them because not everybody's knows about roofing and all that, knows that that's what they're doing. Even Donald said he had some contractor roll through his neighborhood after the last storm they had trying to get him to replace the roof. He was like, hell no. He knew exactly what they were doing. He was like, my roof's fucking fine.
I'm looking at November 6th last year, and it's not showing me drone insurance. So I'm wondering how long I've been flying without drone insurance. And it doesn't make sense because my card's good. I don't know why it's not on there.
Call them up.
I've been thinking I got drone insurance. It's been saving me $62 a month. Yeah, I'm looking all the way back to June.
Unless your policy was up and you forgot to re-up it.
No, it's a monthly thing. I pay on a month, every month.
Yeah, but don't they have to re-up the policy once a year?
Well, I'm gonna ask them about it. I'm gonna say, why is my
Maybe you went
insurance not
past that.
current?
Maybe they tried to get a hold of you and you just happened to miss an email or something.
No, they didn't try to get a hold of me because I wouldn't have missed that. But that's all right. I mean, that's crazy.
My insurance is $3,000 per year and it never had a single claim. Ooh.
Yeah, because I had a $500,000 insurance, and it was like $40 a month. That's what it was. I'm gonna have to ask him a question. I'm gonna say, tell me why I don't have insurance.
That's what about.
Hey, John, Joe, Lance indicated to me this morning that he was interested in buying my Inspire.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, really?
All he's got to do is send money.
Yep.
He said he might be.
Yeah, he might be.
I think Lance would have fun with that drone.
Well, yeah, because what I'm thinking is just sitting here. I can hardly get out and waddle around the yard, let alone go fly a great big drone like that.
Like I said, I would still get it. They still work on them and you can still get batteries for them. I mean, is it an older drone? Yeah, but you can still, like I
It still
said, some of the
flies good,
DG.
and all the batteries charge up. I got 6 batteries, for Christ's sake. That's like at a
I'm
minimum
saying-
$600.
Authorized drone Retailers still fix them. Drone nerds still fix them down here in Florida. David's saying he thought it was free and you were giving it away, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, he didn't say it.
That's the only drones David doesn't have is the big ones. He's never bought any of the big ones.
David
got,
doesn't
like-
have a big one?
Nah, remember he was looking at getting an Inspire 2 at one point? He was shopping around when you were looking at him that one time. He was thinking about getting one and then he never did, but no, he's got all the DJI drones except for the big, huge ones.
Ah,
But like the Mavic 3s, the Mavic 2s, the Airs, he's got all of them. And some of them he's got doubles and triples of. But no, he's never bought, I don't think he's ever bought any of the Inspires or the Matrices or anything like that. That's a lot of money though to drop on an Inspire, especially the new one.
oh, yeah. Well, they're still getting $2,000 for them.
Well, look at
Online,
the what's
online.
Inspire 2's going for right now.
About 2,800.
That's not that bad for an Inspire 2, but it also doesn't come with all the extra shit too.
No, and you got to remember the Inspire 2. What I didn't like about it is it flew just like my Inspire 1s, but you had to have 2 batteries, one on each
Okay,
side of the drone.
so
And so you got to double the cost of the batteries just to get it off the ground.
so Crutchfield has it for 5,200. Amazon's got it for 3,000. B&H has it for a little over 5,000.
Well, that's Crutchfield, 5,000.
It might come with more accessories.
That's Inspire 2.
Yeah, I think that's what he was looking up was the Inspire 2.
I would say Crutchfield and B&H it probably comes with a camera and lenses and shit. The one on Amazon's probably just the drone, I'm
Just the
assuming.
drone, no camera.
Yeah, the one on Amazon's just the drone. Controller and 2 batteries, I think.
I haven't had insurance on this thing in a long time.
Mia,
I don't
don't
know.
you be looking at
Let's
the
see,
sun out
let's look
there.
at Crutchfield.
5 minutes to the start.
Yeah, see Crutchfield, it comes with the camera and everything. It has the X5S camera and accessories. That's why it's more, because you're paying another $2,000 just for the camera. But the basic one though, Joe, does have the FPV camera on it. So you can still fly with the camera. You don't have to have the big ass camera on the bottom dangling. If you just want to fly a big ass drone.
Yeah, I'm on the phone trying to figure this out.
Canceled his policy.
Oh, that's interesting. If this
Okay.
flood map's anything to be believed, tomorrow I'm going to wake up at the seaside.
Back in a second.
They've given high tides and high spring tides and heavy winds to bring local flooding. It means that
Alright.
if it was to happen as bad as they claim in the overreaction, because let's just be honest, it'll just be a few puddles, right? But if it happens as they claim, tomorrow the beach will be on my front door.
Mhm.
because it comes right up to my front door. The flood warning.
Okay. That's not good.
I don't know. Fancy a day at the seaside. Just can't be asked going to it.
That's not going well.
Yeah. Can't be bothered going to it, so you might as well come to me.
Yeah. Why not?
Although it might delay the delivery of Laura's phone, so. Oh, God. I'll be back.
David, is that a threat or a promise?
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
I wish I had a set of those plastic goggles,
Yeah.
Well, we're down to 14 people watching.
Mm.
Yeah, I haven't had drone insurance on it, meaning in case I
15,
hit
I
somebody,
passed them 2 people.
since 3/16 last year.
Okay.
Were they taking out the money?
No, they didn't take out the money. They said they tried to do it on one of the credit cards and it didn't go through. So they emailed me, but I guarantee they didn't email me because I would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no reason why it wouldn't have went through unless it was a glitch on the credit card part. Because that's one of them I use just for little stupid things like that. And it's not even close to the limits. And she's asked me, she said, did you want me to redo it right now? I said, no, I'll let you know. But it saved me $44 a month for the last year.
Yeah,
So
that's
as of right now, I
$500
may, yeah, the way I fly and where I've been flying at, I may just leave it off for a while.
Well, the sad part of it is, if you hadn't have been lucky in that bridge flight, and you'd have tried to make a claim about it and found out you didn't have it, you'd be pissed.
No, that wasn't that insurance. That was the insurance in case a liability in case I hit somebody.
Oh, just a liability insurance.
Yeah, the liability policy. So, and where I've been flying at, I'm really not around people that much. So it's like, I'm gonna just leave it alone right now. Couple of months when I get football back in and everything, I'll put it back on.
Yeah.
But for $44 a month, it's like it's a $500,000 insurance.
Hmm.
So I'm not as worried about it. So I'm more worried about this stupid ass TV stuff telling me I got a problem with this channel. And it doesn't make sense. I'm beginning to not like DirecTV. That channel works. But the channel I watch 90% of the time, it's giving me a problem with. But
Did you get your thing figured out, Joe?
yeah, it said that a year ago, February a year ago, they charged me. And in March a year ago, they went to charge me and it didn't go through on a credit card. Which it should have went through on a credit card.
And then
So they said they
canceled.
emailed me, but I'll put like this. I bet you I could go back and look because if I got it, I didn't see it. Because I don't delete a lot of emails. put in Skywatch.
There it
Did they
is.
did they add it back on there, or are you just
Yeah.
not doing it?
No, I'd
watched
have to add it back
10
on.
times.
Yeah, there's a, I think there's a 500 deductible on mine, and it would be 44 a month for $500,000. But that's just a liability in case I decide I get mad at a Karen and hit a Karen, you know. Or if it falls out there and breaks somebody's windshield, you know.
Are you watching the website there, Paul?
What website? No, these are just some pictures that I pulled from that video.
Yeah. It comes in from the bottom left, goes
Comes
up
from
to the
over
middle
here,
of the
comes up,
screen, and then comes back down.
almost kisses the nose of it, and then he backs off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was close to it. So Dominic,
Anybody-
guess what I just got on my phone? Lightning has been detected 10 miles from me.
Ooh. Storm
That ain't good
chasing.
when I'm gonna go fly up in the air.
Storm
Does anybody-
chasing.
Does anybody have a live tracker website for the eclipse?
The only one I've got, I just typed it in. I've got Associated Press, and I've got. I just typed it in. The first one came up.
And it's live tracking it?
No, it's actually just showing the people at the moment. All you do is type it in. That's what I did. OJD, East Coast.
See if I can find a live tracker website.
Okay, as I said, I just typed
Yeah,
in the
I'm
word Eclipse 2024, and
I'm gonna see if there's actually a site that's doing a live track of it. Let's see here.
I can find another one.
I got an order from Wendy's today, and because there's an eclipse, I get a free smoothie.
The one I've got is showing February 26, 1979.
These stupid ass ads.
Because we should be seeing something by now.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I clipped it.
In and out.
Comes in from the bottom left. Yeah. Bottom
Go
left.
back
goes
again.
to the
Where's he
middle of the
come through?
screen.
Comes up here.
Yeah. Bottom left. And it slips out to the bottom right.
Yeah, I saw him come in.
Yeah.
So he came in right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Under
he
him.
was almost looked like he was where's it? Almost over the ship, wasn't it?
Yeah. Almost clipped it.
Almost kissed it. Yep.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the drone was trying to stop.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it, Rigger. Thanks. That's
As I
what
said, I
wanted.
wouldn't even be surprised if the obstacle sensors, optical
sensors.
Those, yeah. I'm in trouble getting that word out.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah,
Not so much.
exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool site. Did you see the one Rigger put in there?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
looking at that one now.
Yeah,
'cause
you
I've got-
can you can put the coverage and the length of totality.
yeah. I've
That's
got
pretty
that
cool.
up at the moment.
And then you can
Yeah.
do the live Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm just channel surfing now.
Nice. Cool, I'm gonna save that. That way I can watch it here in a little bit. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I got 3 hours and 24 minutes before it's a full eclipse.
Yeah. But it should be just kissing the sun now.
Oh, you can put in your zip code too. It's pretty cool.
Put him as
Okay.
So according to my thing, I'll be at 56.5%.
So my eclipse happens between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Yep. 2 and 4:30. Figuring that's an hour and a bit away.
Well, it's only
small change.
11:52 here, so it does.
That's what I mean. Yeah, an hour and small change away.
Yeah.
And that's when it starts. Not until 3. It's 3 and small change for you.
So how
That's
much
per-
of the eclipse do you get, Justin?
Almost six. Yeah, it's almost 60%, 58.6. 58.6.
So the edge of it is just going to go like just above halfway.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit more over half the eclipse.
Yeah, well, you're getting something.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here at almost 1:30 a.m. nearly 2 o'clock here, and I'm getting nothing.
Look at Dusty said, so when exactly do I get superpowers? I've been staring at it for like 10 minutes now and I don't feel nothing. Well, if your sense of smell starts getting better, you probably fried your retinas. You should be okay. You should be getting your superpowers any minute now. He's like, I can smell everything.
Yeah, AZ, that was a drone that I was showing you.
Everybody got their snack trays ready for the alien visitors?
Yep, I've got it ready. I've got some donuts for them.
I was just gonna go out and fire random shots in the air.
Yeah, do that.
Got their snack trays ready. Mia's having a good time outside. It's the door's partially open and she can come and go. Let me see if I've got her on camera.
So about
we are, Al.
So it looks about 3:02 p.m. would be the max coverage I'm gonna get.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Go out and check it out.
There she is.
Hey.
The only thing is, Rigger, is we gotta keep Dominic from putting Vegemite on that snack tray, because it might start an intergalactical issue.
Yeah.
The hell she found something in the grass.
She
likes.
pulls up those peanut shucks. Mia. Mimi.
She doesn't
Eating
eat those,
peanuts.
does she?
Yes, she chews
I
on
don't-
them.
I don't think those are good for her, are they?
I don't think so either. Hang on, I'm gonna yell at her.
And she won't eat vegetables, but she'll eat peanut shucks.
Yep. Yeah. You leave the peanuts alone. I watch you like a hog. Come up there.
I don't think dogs are supposed to eat peanuts, right?
Alexa, can dogs eat peanuts?
She come in with that look like, "Ooh, you talking to me?"
Mm-hmm.
They're safe.
They're okay?
Yeah. I don't know about the shucks. The peanuts are safe. Just don't give them salted ones.
Oh, Paul buys the unsalted ones that don't have
Unsalted,
any.
yep.
Yeah, they don't have nothing. They're not even.
You ought to he'll get the salted ones and throw them out there, and all those squirrels will get big and fat.
Well, they're
Yeah,
doing that
that's-
pretty good on their own.
Let's give all the squirrels a cholesterol problem.
And you see, Paul's not doing it right. He's got all them
Joe
squirrels. How many
Uncle Joe was thinking about all you squirrelies.
how many squirrels you think you got out there?
Any given day, 12 or 15 of them.
You could miss 2 or 3 a day in that jambalaya, you know.
Bring a
No,
bunch
thanks.
of diabetic overweight squirrels running around Paul's house.
Yeah, but if he takes out 2 or 3 a day like that, they're gonna keep reproducing. He's got meat, on his table, We had a guy, what was his last name? His name was Rudy. I can't remember what his last name was. But we were at Charlie Saints Marching Club years back when I was like 16 or 17, and he was cooking up the jambalaya for everybody for the game. And he had bags of meat. And I looked at him, I said, "Well, what is this?" He said, "I ain't telling you, I'll tell you later." And he had like about 10 different bags that he added all his meat in this jambalaya. And when after everybody ate and everybody loved it, he said, "That was raccoon, that was possum, that was squirrel, that was nutria, that was," because he was from the bayou. He said, "That was alligator, that was," and he went down the list. And we had everything from possum to alligator to nutria, everything. And nutria is a big rat. All of that was in there. He said, "Chicken." Oh, I tell you what, that stuff was good. I remember. All
Well,
the different flavors.
That just goes to show you there's a difference between when you're the cook and when you're just eating the meal. You don't know what's in there.
Oh, I'm telling you. And when he started telling everybody that, they said he could never cook for him again. He said, "Y'all need to shut up. Y'all loved it." And they did. Everybody said it was so good. And my dad didn't care. Shoot, my dad, like I said, he'd go get a box of crackers and a jar of pickled pig's feet and sit there and eat the thing in front of you.
Fucking Rigger.
Rigger said, "Yeah."
squirrels.
Rigger said Vegemite could be a sign of aggression. Uh,
A troubled childhood.
Dominic doesn't agree with you, Rigger.
No, no.
Shaking his head in distaste. Well, hopefully Donald has fun. Because he's been working himself up to this for like the last year. Well, at least since I've been heard him talking about it. He said he's been wanting to go to this for a long time.
Well, 6.5 years since the last one.
I'll be right back. Fluid pill.
When's the next one supposed to be?
2045.
2045.
Jesus, that's a long ways from now.
Yeah, I won't be
Two in
around to see
Australia
it.
at that point.
I won't be around to see it.
That's what, 20 years? 21 years?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm still around. I'll definitely have to make a trip to go see it then. I think that's enough time to plan a trip. What do you think?
Yep. I'll give you the exact date. So put it in your calendar.
And that's supposed to be over the US?
I'm just having a look now.
You have to make an international trip somewhere.
Yeah. Well, there's one in Australia in 2028, July of 2028.
Are you going to be in the totality or?
Yeah, not me personally, but it's only a couple of hours drive.
3 hours
Oh,
and
shit.
12 minutes. It's on the TV countdown.
Oh, a couple hours. You might as well go to that then. Check it out.
Yep. Where are we? I could fly to Darwin, which is 4.5 hour flight. It's very close.
Namaste. Dustin. Oh, Mario. What movie song was that?
It's raining here right now.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, it sucks.
No good.
Not much. It's just a light rain, but it's just.
It's still raining.
He said he put the song in there from Mars Attacks. He said keep that queued up just in case the aliens come. Better be careful, Rigger. It might be a mating call though, too.
Where's Tim's in the chat?
All of a sudden you're
Tim's
getting,
in
all of a
there.
sudden all of a sudden you're getting violated by an alien.
Tim said Tim said he wants that.
Sleep with an alien. Yeah, he's been saying that for a long time.
Okay, put this in your diary. 12th of August, 2045.
Jesus,
And it
yeah,
goes
that's a
right
lot.
through Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Just walking by.
that's
Yeah, I
21
don't
years
think I'm
from
gonna
now.
be getting this today because the rain's coming through now between now and 3 o'clock. So much for planning.
Oh, you can come down to Florida in 21 years, Dre. It'd be the 32nd drone meetup or some shit.
Yeah.
4th, this is 4th, 21, 25th. I'll be 90.
It's all right.
Yep,
We can
so
bring your nurse down with you.
it goes through Lakeland, St. Cloud,
Age doesn't matter anyway, Joe. They already have a nursing station at the drone meetup already, so
Yeah,
you'll be all right.
Poinciana. And it also goes through Point St. Lucie and Jensen
Look at
Beach.
Joe. He's flipping me off.
Yeah, probably Point St. Lucie, Jensen Beach, Stewart.
Hey, I'd be dark
So-
down there where the damn drone meetup is.
Yeah, that'd be the 32nd annual one, probably.
Yeah. Oh no. So we got that'd be the 25th or 26th annual.
Yeah.
If it even's around, but then still, but yeah.
I'll probably have nuclear powered drones by then.
I don't know. I think drones will get so advanced they'll just get boring for people, to be honest with you.
It'll be
And then,
the
and then you only see them being used for commercial work.
Mavic 25. It'll be powered by a nuclear reactor.
Still be the same. Only be like 10 minutes more flight time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think
200 miles.
honestly, I think drones are going to get so advanced in the future that it's going to be boring to be a recreational pilot. It'll be just mainly just commercial work. That's all you'll see drones doing. You won't even pay attention to them anymore. They'll be so common. One could fly 10 feet over you wouldn't even care. Oh, that looks good. Look at all the toppings.
Looks good, don't it?
Oh,
What is it?
Pizza with all the trimmings.
Oh, that's the pizza.
That's a Supreme.
That's still
Yeah.
left over from yesterday?
Oh yeah.
I
I had
love
to eat it now
Supreme
before my
pizza.
son wakes
He
up.
got that pizza with all those toppings and everything, and it's a large, what was it, a deep dish?
Pan Supreme, $12.
Pan Supreme. How much did you pay?
$12.
$12.
What are you going to do when he wakes up and is like, "Where's my pizza, old man?" And what are
He
you
got
gonna
one
do?
slice left. He's got biscuits and one slice.
He's like, "I'm pretty sure I left 3 slices in here, old man. What happened to him?"
No.
Go
He
get
came
'em.
home last night. I don't even know what time he got in last night, but I came over here and in my garbage can behind me was a thing from Waffle House. So he
Well,
done
you
went to
been at,
Waffle House
David?
last night. I
Where the
think
hell
he
you
gets a
been at,
deal
David?
over there where they give him like half price or something.
David, you guys going live today?
Yeah. Well, I am.
Well, let me know what time you want to go live. We'll turn it over to you.
About 10 p.m. our time tonight, so I think that's your 5 p.m.
Oh, that's late.
Yeah, I know, but it's what time Paul goes live.
It's what time I go live. He just
thought
being
you-
Mr. Smarty.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I thought you were being serious. I was like, "Damn, you're going live late."
Yeah. So I just had got a text telling me I've been invited to a mental health thing that I've been waiting to go on course, and the bastards had to make it on the one day I'm in hospital.
Yeah.
Sod's law. And it
Yeah.
says if you don't attend this, we will not offer you any future appointments. It's like that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Well, what you do is you go and see if you can't change your hospital appointment.
I definitely can't because it's to check about the nerve damage in my back from my brush with death in January.
What time is this meeting at?
That one's at 11:05 at Orset, which is 2 hours away. And the other one is at 12:30 in Pitsea, 20 minutes away from here.
These people are crazy. They're showing Indianapolis at the stadium in Indianapolis, and all these people in there sitting in the stadium already waiting for this eclipse.
Yay.
Or the old start there chanting, I think the moon will win. I think the moon will win.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the British fans are sat there going, "We want our son back. We want our son back."
Now I got a thing from Pizza Hut asking me to let them know how I like this pizza. And now I'm gonna be perfectly honest with them. From a former GM there, they need to up their oven about another minute because the very tips on the inside, the middle, wasn't cooked all the way through. So their
Tell him
oven
it
is
was
about a
absolute-
minute
Be
short of what
absolutely
it needs
honest
to
and
be.
tell him it's absolutely crap and you want a refund or a replacement pizza.
No,
And
I'll tell Melissa, the area coach, Melissa, I'll tell her straight out. So the only thing is your middle of the pizza is not cooked. In a pan pizza with all the ingredients on it, needs another minute on the timer, but then it might be it actually, be honest with you, looks like she put too much ingredients on it than what
Yeah.
it's used to getting. So
You
that
can
would do
never
the
have
same
too
thing.
much ingredients.
Well, if you have too much, you're not in it with the way it's a timing belt, where it's set, it won't cook in the middle. I think they need to just up it a little bit, make it a little more crispy. Because you could actually smell the very middle of the pizza. It smelled like raw dough.
No, 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 no. Don't do that.
About 85% cooked.
See if
It won't hurt you, but
I'm hoping, thanks to Laura throwing this steering wheel
Mm-hmm.
and the fact I was able to go in it today and play around with some cabling and tighten a few things up, it's going to work better. It's either that or I'm going to go off the road. Does anyone know if Donald's going live? Yeah.
Oh,
How long
no.
until the
Oh, good.
eclipse for you guys?
1 hour and 45 minutes
Right.
is when it begins.
people doesn't realize that this is going to actually be the day the earth stood still.
Yeah.
No, what's going to happen is the moon's going to be running late.
Yeah.
Only if it's delivered from the post office.
Mm-hmm.
Where do these bloody wires come from? I think Laura's trying to time me.
Tina, want a piece of this pizza?
Right. There we are.
I've got 2 dogs sitting by my feet looking up at me. Wanting some of this pizza crust.
See, this was growing up in the UK in the 1970s before health and safety became a thing.
Mm. Yeah. That's before everybody got outraged by everything.
And nobody got hurt.
Yeah. And then by 1979, there was, you've got not enough mattresses on that mound. And then before you know it, That was it. Health and safety. You need scaffolding around it. You need safety netting
Yeah.
bouncing off it, and then you couldn't go out of a broken window. And I'm sorry, you're a kid. You're not allowed to do that.
Tina was sitting in a chair and I said, "You want a piece of this crust?" And he come flying off the chair. He said, "Pizza, let's go."
He likes that pizza.
I give them about a size of a quarter piece of a crust, and they're happy. And then they leave me alone for a while. What's on in your neck of the woods there, Paul? Says in Michigan, protesters chant "Death to America" and "Death to Israel."
Yeah.
In
Well,
Michigan.
what happened is in the Detroit area, we've had an influx of a lot of Muslims. The Muslim population has taken over governments down there, like suburb governments, and they are really radical.
Dearborn, Michigan.
Yep.
America's jihad capital, it says. I'm telling you, round them up and send them back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That's me. You're going to be on American soil saying "Death to America," you don't need to be here.
Yep.
I'm gonna try that shit down in Florida and see what happens.
I was just going to say, go to Florida and say that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Surefire way of getting your ass kicked down here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, easy. Try that in a small town.
So right now, about 30 houses have American flags on it. Go running down the road screaming that shit. Liable to
Yeah,
get
I
ran
don't.
over.
I don't get all that American flag business. I mean,
It's something
why?
unique to the U.S.
I know well, it's not unique to US. It's just one of those.
The patriotism of our own flag, that is definitely
Look,
something you see more in the U.S. than anywhere else.
whether I agree with, the events of this country, I am proud to be British. Yeah, but I wouldn't whack up a flag unless football's on.
That's the difference. So, like here, that's kind of common. Because we don't look at it as a flag of the country, we look at it as a flag, like the flag of the people and the military members that died. Stuff. That's the way people look at it.
Paul, I know you're on the phone,
Well,
but you know you're not muted, don't you?
the flag isn't a representation of the government; it's a representation of the people.
Mm.
I muted him. Yeah, I would be very upset.
You be quiet. You shut up. Not you, Joe.
Don't
Don't worry.
I'd be very upset if a bunch of people out in the courtyard out here started saying "Death to America."
I don't agree with that. You shouldn't say death to anyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, if I'm open to people coming over to this country and working hard and putting into the system and whatever else, but if they started going death to English or death to the British, I'd be like, right, you can just fuck right off.
And anybody that's getting money from America, then you cut it off. Because that's that freedom of speech. That's a step over because you're borderline inciting.
Yeah.
Right. This is why, and I'm sorry, this is going to be anti-American. I do apologize, but this is why the Americans should stay away from our sports. Right? They've listed goal scorers, right?
Yeah.
As how many goals they've scored. But instead of putting, Erling Haaland has scored 19 goals, they put penalty goals. They're not penalty goals. There's a difference. Penalties when you get awarded a penalty for a foul and it just results in a goal. It's not a penalty goal, it's just a goal. One goal. If it was a penalty goal like in America, wouldn't it be like 3 goals? 3 points?
I don't know.
It's like,
what do you mean 3? Where at? In
well,
your sport?
In your sports, you don't. If you score 1, you don't just class it as 1, do they? It's like either 6 in American football. It's 6.
It's 6, then you get an extra point, and
yeah.
then there's a field goal, 3 point.
Yeah, but in football, you score once. That's it. It's 1. It's not like tennis.
Yeah, that's how we do it here. We say 1 goal or 2 goals or 3 goals or 10
It's
goals.
like tennis. Yeah, they get a point, and instead of going 1-0, they go 15 love.
Yeah.
Now 1. 13 love. And then they can't even add up because when they get to 30, they go up to 40.
Yeah,
One or
I know. I
45.
don't understand that one.
What the hell? Plug it in. And it's free.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate sports when they do this.
15,
But anyway,
30 and
this is an American American Facebook page that decided to change the name of our goals from goals to penalty goals.
Mm.
And it's got more angry faces and people telling them to pack it in than anything else.
Well, are they talking that after regulation penalty kicks, penalty goals?
We don't have that. We have goals. That's it. If it's a penalty,
well,
it's still classed as a goal. That's it.
I just called around to a few stores to see if they had solar eclipse glasses, and everybody sold out.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Well, I think our eclipse is about to happen because it's gone really dark here. Oh, no, it's going to rain.
That's right.
It's been dark here for a while, actually.
Yeah. Rain.
I'll wait a bit longer. I'll get the sunrise.
That's if the moon gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Pizza, it's got an ad. It says the total eclipse of the hut.
Yeah.
$12. Any pizza, any recipe, any toppings. Any recipe, any toppings. Go and tell them I want a large with everything on it.
Yeah.
And then it'll come out raw.
Yeah, but what is it? It's a specific kind of pizza. It's not a thin pizza. It's not a thick pizza. It's a
any kind. Either the thin, the regular, or the pan.
the pan pizza is a little thicker.
It's a thicker one.
That's what you had.
That's what I had, pan.
Okay. I don't think we have a Pizza Hut here in Port Huron anymore. It closed down.
I used to hate when they do the used to be a $10 any kind of pizza. And I used to hate when they put that sale on and then expect you to still meet your sales for the month.
Yeah.
Because you were knocking $4 to $5 off a pizza. So that was knocking about a third of your sales automatically because they were buying $10 pizzas. And I used to have a fit about it and tell them, first off, if you look at the volume that I sold, it's more than the sales that I would have sold at the regular price. and then I'd barely meet the sales or the sales per day. I barely meet it sometimes, and then I'd lose bonuses. You know, I'd lose bonuses in the deal, and that would make me mad. And I used to tell them, I say, if I'm selling 100 products and losing a third of the revenue because of your sale, you ought to cut a third off my bonus, off the minimum for my bonus. They had me trained. They want their bacon treat. Go away.
Now they're playing off the song "Total Eclipse of the Heart."
That's going to be played over and over and over again today.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're playing off of. They're called "Total Eclipse of the Hut."
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I'd have seen that yesterday, I wouldn't have bought a pizza from them. I'd have went and got two for $6 roast beef sandwich.
Don't know. It's
Yeah, everybody's having
Mark.
little playoffs of it.
That's what I'm saying. That's a little clever marketing ad on their part, though. I'll give it to them.
Yeah, nobody out Pizza's the Hut. And when I went in there yesterday, I looked around at the store, and the GM was standing there, and he said, I said, yeah, I was GM when it first opened and that. And I said, yeah, you got new flooring up here. They changed. They used to have all the scenes of Mandeville on the wall. Now they changed it to a red wall and a Pizza Hut emblem instead. So they changed that, took that away, which I think they should have kept it Mandeville related. It had the football teams on it and everything. And then on I said, but you still got that same old crappy floor in the back that they were supposed to change out 2 or 3 times while I was there because it's so bad. Melissa came in there and she said, this is how you clean this floor. And she threw a bleach agent down and everything else, and she stripped the film off of what was protecting it. So what wound up happening was now the floor sucked the grease in, and you had to scrub it with it was the old way they were doing it. So she ruined the floor, but they never replaced. They were going to replace it with a different kind that all you had to do was soap and water on, and it never did get changed. It's got that old crappy floor still. I used to hate that floor.
Man, I like that.
Oh, what are YouTube changing today?
You know what I love about this Elite controller is you can take the joysticks off and tighten them so you can have a tighter joystick, or you can loosen it. There's a little screw in there. And you can set your triggers, how much you want your triggers to go on.
Eating out your dish. Who's that?
You can get
Tina?
a quicker response on the remote. I like that.
Well, Cleo has got it made here. Cleo is queen bitch. She is. She's sitting over here, and Loki's going to get a mouthful of food, coming out and putting some on the ground for her, and then walking away. So he's bringing her food.
No, nothing wrong with that.
She's something else. She'll try to do that with Tina, and Tina will walk right by her.
Why is my GPU at 67 degrees?
It's a Temu computer.
Okay, well, isn't.
Aubrey, bring me that Windex over there, please.
I thought that spring break was over.
Who? The
Aubrey.
kids? No, they actually gave them the day off for the eclipse today. Well, it was actually up to the kids. They could decide whether they wanted to stay home or not.
Well, that's what Jefferson Parish is doing. They're cutting schools out at noon, and everybody else is running them regular time.
And of course, my kids aren't going to want to go to school, right? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
They'd rather stay. They're going to stay home. They can. Now, they pretty much told the kids they could choose if they wanted to come to school or not. Yeah.
Surprised you didn't drag them up the street going, you go in.
That's all right. As long as it's excused absence, I don't mind it. I don't like them staying home when they don't have a reason to, like when they don't have an excuse. That's why, like, whenever they're homesick or something, I make sure they get doctor's notes and shit. Because then the school has to excuse them.
What's the what?
Yeah,
What are you going like?
I am. In 15 minutes.
Okay.
But since the school kind of gave them the choice, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Justin, these shorts are averaging 432, 454, 458, 472.
Yep, mine are too.
Yeah.
I've only had a couple go over, hit almost 1,000.
And I got a 700 and a 200 and a 300. It's like.
Yeah, all my shorts have pretty much petered out for the most part.
Yeah, I'm only doing 2 a day now. I was doing 3. I'm back at the 2.
I've tried cutting back, adding more, like doing different things to try to see if it's something I'm doing specifically, and it doesn't matter what I do. I think YouTube just reached that limit of where they're not pushing it anymore. So I'm still getting some subscribers off of them. I'm just not getting the amount of views that I normally would get.
Yeah, I'm not getting the subscribers out of it either.
I'm still getting subscribers, but
I'm at 1870 right now. And my views, I was at almost 900,000. I think by July I'll hit 1 million. Hopefully July. Like it doesn't matter because it doesn't give me any monetization because I don't have the watch hours.
now you got a live stream if you want to watch it. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
that's the only way to do
If
it.
you're not getting a shit ton of views on your channel, like right now, I was averaging almost 10,000 views a day, and now I'm only averaging about 2,000 to 3,000. But if you're not averaging a shit ton of views, you have to do live streaming, otherwise you're never going to hit the mark.
Yep.
You have to live stream. That's why all these drone channels, a lot of them started live streaming a lot because it's the only way they can keep their watch hours up.
Yep.
And that whole thing freaking that they did to Bill, that screwed him over because he gets a majority of his watch hours every year from that live stream. That pretty much screwed him over because he lost all the views, all the watch hours from that. See, that's the thing is, so when you have a video and you don't want anybody to, like, say you don't want it to be really visible and you don't want to lose the watch hours, you put it as unlisted. If you put it as private, the minute you put it as private, you'll lose all the watch hours and everything you have for that.
Yeah.
So you want to put it as unlisted. As long as it's unlisted.
Guys, how we doing?
None of your stuff.
Yeah.
Doing good.
I don't know why. You came out of nowhere, loud as hell.
I'm on the phone with auto owners trying to figure out a bill. You guys want to keep going or?
We're just sitting here talking. You're good.
Yeah, keep going.
We'll finish once you're done.
I'm live
got about
in
another 30
I'm live in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Okay, then.
All right.
Okay, so I guess we should
Oh, yeah,
say
one
adieu
video.
then, huh?
Yeah, and then I'll just jump over to David.
Up over to David. Hey, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here.
See you later.
Don't look up at the
See you
sun.
all at mine.
Don't look up at the sun. Yeah, I called around all over town to find out if anybody had any glasses. Nope.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
don't
honest
do
with
it.
you, Paul. I won't be looking at the sun because there ain't no fucking sun out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Hey, Justin, we'll see you later. Dominic, Joe, you behave
I'll have a
yourself.
bit of a sleep.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Catch you later.